Obanu yomemma. Omemma dimma chukwu nina memma. Imeremma. Obatobiye. Tuweya no nememma. Nememma. Obanu yomemma. Ebubedike. Omemma me. Omemma me. Omemma. Obanu yomemma. Omemma. Omemma. Obanu yomemma. Imere mumma bana magodilanya. Chinechere numo. Obatobiye. Tubeya no nememma. Omemma dimma. Obanu yomemma. Ebubedike. Omemma. 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 Obanu yomemma. Omemma dimma so gị na-ememma. Ị na-ememma. Chukwu niile ememma. Omemma dimma Chukwu n'imere mma. Omemma. Ọbataobiye. Tuweya niile ememma. Omemma dimma. Obanu yomemma. Ebubedike. Omemma mo. Oh, oh, yeah. Oh, oh, yeah. Obanu yomemma. Obameze Chukwu ọma na-abameze. Ị na-abanụ meze. Dadi nakwa abameze. Obameze eluigwe Chimu na-abameze. Ọbanụ meze. Ọbataobiye. Tuweya n'ọbụ ọbameze. Ọbanụ meze. Chukwu na-abameze. Ọbameze. Ọbameze. Ọbanụ meze. Chukwu na-abameze. Ọbameze. Ọbameze. Ọbanụ meze. Chukwu na-abameze. Ọbameze. Chukwu na-abameze. Ị na-abameze. Chukwu ọma na-abameze. Ị na-abameze. Chukwu na-abakwameze. Ị na-abameze. Ọbataobiye. Tuweya n'ọbụ ọbameze. Ọbanụ meze. Chukwu ọma bụ n'ọbameze. Ọbameze. Ọbameze. Ọbanụ meze. Chukwu bụ ọbameze. Ọbameze. Ebe ọbameze. Ị na-abameze. Chukwu na-abameze. Igbo bụ Igbo. Igbo bụ Igbo birikwenye. Ụtụtụ ọma. Ehihie ọma. Mgbede ọma depending your time zone. Anyị ya dịka echi. Maka na echi adịghị awụ ọgwụ ka anyị na-agba ya obodo sonye. What are you waiting for? Click the like button. Subscribe, comment, share. If anyị na-ekwu na nke ikpeazụ oyi elu oyi. If you are just coming across our channel for the very first time, you are welcome. This is Kelenna TV. We are live and we are direct, bringing you the gospel of redemption at your doorstep. If I make common sense, the reason I brought a marifa. Karanya marifa karanya gas school. Omakifine chifukaji wenado. I just want to make common sense as always. It was tomorrow on Monday for Manadima. It was tomorrow on my men and women of goodwill. It was tomorrow on Monday Zioku. May God Almighty bless all of us and the supporters of truth. May you be blessed and protected. Now here's a truth. He said, if today is your first time coming across our channel, you are welcome to Kelenna TV. I am a content creator, political analyst, and a preacher of the gospel of redemption, asking Ezechioke anointing to preach this gospel. Nanki Bazwa. I am an were consequences when men deliberately undermine the truth. That is for sure. Were consequences. Zion beginning now, Amaka Mele. If I ain't cheating now, Amaka Mele. Okay, Roya, no, Amaka Mele. Please, when you join, kindly touch the like button. Very important. Don't worry if you buy the then a guy into his wedding over the bongo. Then I with a program Nwayi Isiocha na Frnce, where she said that she is correcting Eggman and adding another thing that I know not. Like those that followed us before in our program, ekwuberumsio na ife Eggman kwuru na ọ bụ CRC because na ọ bụ gịnị brigi mere protest organized. I said na ihe a first time mụ nwere nụrụ ya, anụbara m ya before. And not even him have made mention of it. N'ife niile ọ na-ekwu okwu that protest. Eggman ọ na-apụta agwa anyị na brigi ọ na-ekwu na brigi mere organize, but he approved ka mụ na ya co-host to a program and I declined. Ọ na-achọ ka ọ dọta m ka anyị mee program, abụ m onye brigi, o nwere ebe m na-anọ, ọkwa anọrọ m onwe m. Then ụmụnne anyị agazie protest because of Biafra and the love. Biafra and the love for Maazị Simon Ekpanjoko. Ọ chọzie ka ọ take ya glory. Ọ kapụ mma ndị fana akpa. They can see how he roll. That is all I can say. That's what we are why trying, according to her, want to correct Eggman. Ya wana onwe egwukwe nke ya. But no first time mụ wee nọ dị ife. Like I said, since last year, ka m nọrọ maka protest ha. Since last year. But that is that. I'm even going from account. I'm not okay. Happy So, if I merụla Enugu steeti, aka mmadụ ka nọ ife a merụla Enugu steeti ebe ekidnapụrụ a seminarian kwa ife a na-agba ya ndị Katọlik. Nne ya nwụrụ, ọbata ka ọ planụ banyere akwamozu nne ya, ọ gaa ka ọ ga debe ụka, ekidnapụ ya with few others. So after ka news gbara, Precious, are you the Precious that have been trying? You tried to come into the studio yesterday. I noticed that. I think on network, but I can nature again. Maybe made a mistake and appear the exit. So because it is you, yes. But I can network because I noticed. I remembered I saw Precious. No, Makamele. So Kaino, ndị a emere arrest and ndị ndị ugwu, ị na-aghọta ha ndị ugwu, ọ bụrụ ndị be anyị ndị ugwu fa gara n'ụlọ ụka. Let's listen to our brother.
Go, something happened in Afa Church in Enugu State, where the early morning jihadists stormed the church, St. Joseph Catholic Church, and kidnapped a seminarian and one other person very early in the morning. I think they got the wrong signal. So they thought maybe the mass or the service must have started the time they stormed the church, because the eyewitnesses, the people, the church members that we interviewed, after the video they made, they were able to tell us that they were not in the church. Nothing happened, but they were coming to church.
Amaka Male.
People miscalculated. Maybe they thought that everybody must have been in the church. Let us just storm the church and kill the ones that will be able to kill and kidnap the seminarian. So, long story short, they have been arrested by the Nigerian police force in collaboration with Forest Guard in Enugu State, with the and the military. My special appreciation goes to the Enugu Forest Guard. Okay, I have not established communication with anybody related to this mission, but the secretary to the state government said that the Forest Guard was with
Why is it insulted everyone? So that should not be a surprise to you. Not a surprise to you. What is it going? Let me see.
a rescue mission, and they kill one of the kidnapper. One of the terrorists, they kill him.
In the proxy.
That we arrested Mr. Aliyu Muhammad, Osman Muhammad, Babuga Osman. So these are the three persons. And when you look at it, one would ask one question. What we make...
Never, and I mean never, open with "Good morning, everyone." Good morning,
a full animal.
How do you mean? Can I be for the video? Onyeka Christ. Can I be for the video? Can I be for the video? The video, the online. And why the praise? Why the praise? USB declared on a praise for Burago. USB declared on a praise for Burago. Huh? USB declared on Burago. Why is Eggman praising them? Suspect why that praise you. Why is he praising them? That is Lasuba's way. So why is he praising praising
to leave Northern Nigeria, or to leave Senegal, or to leave Gambia, or to leave Mali or Chad? Then they will enter into Nigeria and head to Enugu State. Just go to Enugu and go to the church and kidnap people. What will make someone to do that?
I am yet to see.
No. Okay, let's believe that every tribe, every race, every culture, you will see the good people, some good persons. You also see some bad enemies, right? No problem. But have you ever seen any Yoruba man or Yoruba woman that went to attack mosque in Kano State or in Sokoto State? Have you ever seen an Igbo person that went to attack mosque in Borno State? But why is it that these people will always come to the south, attack churches in the north, attack churches everywhere? It's not far from, the stories you have been hearing before about the issue of jihad and issue of Sharia. By the way, if they kidnap you for the first time, these people have modus operandi, and I think it's important to explain it to some person, because I had a communication with one police officer who was telling me that, sometimes these kidnappers, they need money. I think it's money that is also motivating them, that because if they kidnap sometime, they will ask you to pay a ransom so that they will release you. So after the police have, talked everything, I said, listen, you see, there is what they call jizya tax. There is what they call jizya tax. It is established in the principles of war, of Islamic war. And so many Islamic clerics have said that. I have about 12 videos from Islamic clerics who are preaching to the people that if you first see the infidel, like they used to call it, okay? They call Christians infidel, they call non-Muslims infidel. If you see them, don't first kill them. First, take them into custody, and ask them to pay tax for their head, for their blood. That is jizya tax. So what Nigerians are paying is not ransom. By the way, money is not a problem of these people. They have every money they need. Yeah, they have every money they need. The gold money, the oil money in Nigeria, or a lot of money finds their way to it.
So that guy, Chid, Igbo Sabo, the deadly. Chid, Canada, Akakuroku. Oh, yes, Chid, Canada, yes.
And they have a terror economy in Nigeria. So most of them have budget. Most of state governors have budget for these terrorists if they want to repent. So money is not their problem. Their problem is that they want you to pay tax for your blood. That is what is stipulated. And that is what they are fighting for. You must pay that tax. That is what people call ransom. It is jizya tax. I want you to go and do more findings about it. So you see the people they kidnap, they could have said, okay, seminarian, you have to pay tax for your head. This one, you have to pay tax. Ask the church to bring 100 million naira and 2 motorcycle if they don't have motorcycle. That is the jizya tax. And if you pay it, they will release it. That does not mean they will not kidnap another person. So as time goes on, then if they kidnap you, they will kill you. Or if they just come inside the church, they will kill so many people and kidnap some persons. Why? Because you have not converted. So this is the major issue. This is the major problem. And I wonder how, someone can tell me that one day police will solve this problem, this religion problem. Like how? I wonder one day maybe DSS will come out and stop people from reading this portion of Quran that says they should kill Christians. Like how? How can DSS stop them? I want us to be frank with ourselves. DSS cannot stop them. Nobody can stop them. It is their religion, right? So meaning this terrorism is going to continue until you have been killed, your generation have been killed. I know you will say, God forbid, but I'm trying to tell you the mindset, the mission. So then you...
The truth of the matter, please, when you join, kindly touch the like button. When you join, kindly touch the like button. Hear this. No matter how you try to speak English, no matter how you try to sound correct, the truth, that is the truth. You need maka adịrị agba aka ife nwata eze. No matter how you try to pretend that nothing is happening, no matter how you try to pretend that it is wrong like this, this is the right way, or this way is not good, this way is trouble, this way is boo-boo, currently, the reality, the truth is that what important, as long as lane on a bongoria, name on a bongo, if a German man was very, very important name with access to it. Do you know why? Obro ni use ya n'ime Biafra. Where's the one way? Ige use ya n'ime obodo bongo. Where's the one way? That is just the fact. Ama me gotre ne kuna. Ini idri ife jeme mmanwụ for the fact na ị nọ n'ime bongo. That is what the occasion. That is what that is presently. Or if I be for obodo bongo na agwa gị. If I have the language obodo bongo na asụ now. So you need to understand that language. If I have the handwriting on the wall, nini idrife jeme mmanwụ rapụ ife a na-akọlọ ya. Ị ga-enidi ya n'ime Biafra. Ị ga-enidi ya n'ime obodo bongo ka ị wee zobe onwe gị. So the earlier you know this, better for you. So when I say that nobody is coming to save you, you are free to wait for international community. Onye dị ndụ na-akpọfa n'igwe fabeba na-enyefa direction. Onye efioro efio ni ya ama mkpozifara n'igwe. So ị na-idiri ife eji eme mmanwụ, ị ga-eyuzu ala Biafra, ị ga-eyuzu ya na ichekwa onwe gị n'ime obodo bongo. What is very, very important. Because into you for obodo bongo si aga na
start asking yourself, what is the solution to all these things? How can all these things stop? If anybody, let me repeat this. If anybody come out to tell you that one day this killing will stop, the person is delusional. The person doesn't understand anything that is going on in Nigeria. The person don't know Nigeria. The person don't understand the problem. If anybody comes out to tell you that this problem will stop, it won't. Now, this is the reason why it will not stop. It will not stop because these people who are killing, who are terrorizing, converting, carrying out jihad, they have taken the option of ethnic cleansing, of killing in Africa, especially in West Africa. It is the same mission they have in America. It is the same mission they have in Europe, but they have chosen a different option.
So, you're leaving?
Yeah.
Will you come back?
Maybe.
Why?
If ọ na-akọwara gị ihe abụ n'obodo ọbụla ndị a bara fa n'anya fa amara pattern strategy fa ga-eji ga-abanye dị obodo n'ime kọnka ya. So n'obodo bongo pattern fa ji wee bata abụ ekidnap oge ekwuọra nsọ, ekidnap oge eju na ịma nkwụ ụgwọ fee fie oge anọkata egbusie ndị mmadụ for nothing. That is the force. Then iru in America, onwekwara pattern. Faji in America. The reason why Faji ma adopt the same pattern. Fana use obodo bongo na America, mana egbede everywhere. In Arota, egbede everywhere. So feru eba, fe change another pattern. Ke were nwayọ bata their politics. Ke were nwayọ bata so na decision making. Inekwa anya na other European countries fa na-aba. So obodo ọbụla fa batara fa n'anya mara ife suturu obodo a. Fa amara ndị fa si akpafa ya onwe fa. That is how they work. They are smart. Very, very smart. Mana ọ ngị nwa na-afụta fa na fa adịrọ smart. So ife obodo bụ ngo n'idiri because fa ma na onwere onye ji egbe. In fact, ikwụsị okwu ike ọ gafana na gọọmenti enye ọda abata na obodo na-asị ya ife niile ji egbe na the village. So ha na-abata with every hope na-aga eme ife niile ga-eme here na onwere any sound of knockout. Emmanuel talk more of egbe. So ha na-abata with 100% assurance na farmer nwe any resistance or any pushback. Ọ ya ka fa ji were egbe wee na-eme nke obodo bongo ka nwanne anyị nwoke akọwa ya ka ene ya. Obodo ọbụla fa batara fa na-ama strategy pattern ha ga-eji wee banye dị obodo ime.
In Europe and in America, what is the option they choose? Like the president of Turkey, we always tell Muslims in Europe, you can check the video online, okay? Just check Turkish President Erdogan addressing Bosnia and Herzegovina on the population of Europe. Type it like this and watch the video. It was advising them that Europeans are not giving birth too much again. Go there and populate their country and take over.
Okay.
So it is
the strategy. Na ndị adịghị amụzi nwa nwoke na alụ nwoke. Before ifu nwoke, in fact, nwoke na alụ nwoke young. Some ụmụ nwoke ga-atụba nwaanyị ime mụta ofu nwa rapụzie ga dị n'ebe nwoke ibia. Some ụmụ nwaanyị nwere ike mụta ofu nwa rapụzie ga dị n'ebe nwaanyị ibefa. Some ụmụ nwaanyị decide na fama nlụ dị atọ. Ndị lụrụ alụ si n'ofu ma ịbụọ ka fa ga-amụ n'ozu olere fa nọ na awa isi. So na dị obodo ene anya fụ na adịghị amụzi ọmụmụ. A na-agwafa jeni n'obodo ahụ mụọ ni ọmụmụ baa ni ụba. Take ya ni over dị obodo. Ife a ka gwara fa. Mgbe ọ bụ na ndị adịghị amụzi nwa ga-amụba and ịmụba you are going to populate them. Fa ga-emesịa baa na minority. And if you populate them, definitely ị ga-emesịa bata na their system. Wee shute ka ofe aka je na duru nnọọ rie nne. If you go and give birth, ụmụ ga-abata the system. Ndị nwe obodo ga-emesịa gba ọsọ because they will be in the minority. Ndị nwe anọ na the majority. So enwee ntụli aka enu ị ga-ewin. So obodo ọbụla fa batara fa na-ama strategy fa ji abata. Fe n'anya obodo bongo anyị ka na struggle na-amụkwa ọmụmụ. Asịzie n'anya ọ bụrụ na obodo si onye ọbụla ji egbe si narị ya. Ịghọtago fe ejidezie egbe nekwuzie anya mmadụ buru ibu fe wee na-egbozi gwogwo.
The same mission but different option because they understand very well that they can't use gun in Europe to defeat Europe. Okay? You can't use gun to defeat them in America. Everybody have pumpers on AK-47 in their houses. So why are you going to kill? Before you shoot one, everybody will start shooting. You understand? So they understood that we can't defeat these people through gun battle. So let us use depopulation. Let us use principles of infiltration. So there will be many into the schools, into the all angle. Then they will rise to a certain level, top positions.
And they are there in Europe. They are there doing very well. Some of them they buy na arogasi ọrụ na some companies in Europe. All company ndị Arabo ka fa na-arụ ọrụ a. and the far the wicked. They know they tolerate. Someone they buy an arrow na company in the Aragbo. Company in this year. Far Diego. What they went to are some countries in Asia. Principles of infiltration. Populate them. Kahadi depopulated.
Then they will now use politics. That is what you call democracy, right? They will not use politics to change it because they have the majority and it will stand. But in Africa, they understood that we can't use population. You are giving birth to 10 children, I'm giving birth to 10 children. So how can you defeat me? If you like do underage marriage, do mass wedding, you can't still defeat your fellow African man in population through childbirth like that. Okay, so they have now chosen an option of ethnic cleansing to reduce and to eliminate people through threats.
Which floor?
12. Intern?
Probably.
Who let the...
So this is the situation, and a lot of people don't understand this. A lot of people don't know. They don't know about it. So listen to the more details about the arrest of these people. Okay, 3 suspected members of notorious terrorist gang responsible for the August 2nd attack on St. Joseph Catholic Church, Nwayi Afa, in Udin local government area of Enugu State, have been arrested by security agencies. The suspects were apprehended during a joint operation involving the Department of State Services, Nigerian Army, Police, Enugu State Forest Guard, and other security personnel. One suspected kidnapper was killed during a gun battle with the security forces, while 4 AK-47 rifles and ammunition were recovered from the gang. The development was disclosed on Monday night when the Enugu State Governor Peter Mba visited the DSS headquarters to inspect the arrested suspects. But it was the Secretary to the State Government that represented Peter Mba. Now, the last thing I'm going to say in this video is this. You see, it took them a very long time before they could release the identities of these people, right?
Okay.
It took them time before they could release the identity of these people. What happened? But every now and then, sometimes they will just bring out information like IPOB carried out this attack. IPOB carried out this attack. IPOB is responsible for this attack. And that is what so many people have been saying, including this man called Ijende and the rest of them, who would like to put everything going on in the Southeast in the head of IPOB and Nnamdi Kanu. They themselves have been saying that it is IPOB, it is IPOB. Do you remember when these people planned to attack school in Abia State and Imo State? DSS gave the memo that terrorists about to attack Imo State. So a lot of people said it was IPOB. I told them, no, it wasn't. It's not an IPOB. This is a current modus operandi that these people are doing. They are adopting children from school to school. So anything that is happening in the Southeast, people would like to attribute it to Nnamdi Kanu. It's an evil agenda against that man. But the real people knows the truth. The real people knows who are actually carrying out this attack. So this is what is actually going on. Let me know what you think about this.
I've served the military intelligence for the past 35 years. It has always been the case. Our problem is religion and social-cultural. I mean, people will expect me to come here and start talking about kinetics, about operation and so on. I've been an operational commander all my life. I've commanded warships, I've commanded troops, I've commanded men.
All right. All right. Now, let us go to another one. Now, listen to this.
Bible when they shot him. Not in a war zone, not at a protest, on his Bible when they shot him. Not in a war zone, not at a protest, on a Sunday morning walking to church in a Nigerian state whose own name used to mean something, Plateau. For years, that word was shorthand for the one place in Nigeria's middle belt that had managed to stay calm while the region around it burned. That's not true anymore. On August the 9th, in a village called Fan in Bakinladi local government area, a man was shot dead by suspected Fulani herdsmen on his way to Sunday service. And here's the part that should stop you. He wasn't the first. He was the third Christian killed in that same county in that same week. So here's what we're actually going to do in this video. We're going to look at what happened in Fan Village and use it to answer three bigger questions. Who actually benefits when this kind of killing goes unpunished? Why the Nigerian military keeps showing up after the shooting has already...
Onyoka, a Christian Nagoka, Kababur. Ono n'ụzọ na-aga ụka. Agbara ya tụrụ ka bido n'isi. Ọ ndị a bụ amanya mmụọ ndị a ka ngara ha ji eje law court igi debate
his Bible when they shot him. Not in a war zone, not at a protest, on a Sunday morning walking to church in a Nigerian state whose own name used to mean something, Plateau. For years, that word was shorthand for the one place in Nigeria's middle belt that had managed to stay calm while the region around it burned. That's not true anymore. On August the 9th, in a village called Fan in Bakinladi local government area, a man was shot dead by suspected Fulani herdsmen on his way to Sunday service. And here's the part that should stop you. He wasn't the first. He was the third Christian killed in that same county in that same week.
He is not the first. Neither is he the second. He is the third Christian. Eburu, na the same manner, na the same ogbe. Ọ na-aga ụka, egbue. Ọ na-aga ụka, egbue. Mmadụ ịtọ ka egbugoro already. Bụ Christians.
So here's what we're actually going to do in this video. We're going to look at what happened in Fan Village and use it to answer three bigger questions. Who actually benefits when this kind of killing goes unpunished? Why the Nigerian military keeps showing up after the shooting has already stopped? And what all of this means for 2027. Because the honest answer is not the one you'll find in most of the headlines. Most of them will call this a communal clash. Land, grazing routes, resources. And we're going to take that explanation seriously because there's real truth in it. But we're also going to ask a question those headlines don't ask. If this is just a land dispute, why does it keep happening in the same 40-kilometer radius, on the same rough 3-week rhythm, and why does nobody ever get arrested? If you've watched 3 or 4 headlines this year say the same thing, communal clash, Bakinladi, no arrests, and wondered why nothing ever changes, this video is for you. Let's start with what we actually know. On the 9th of August, a man was walking to Sunday worship in Fan Village. He was killed by suspected Fulani herdsmen. Days earlier, in the same area,
ọ na-aga ụka, agbagbuo nke mere n'Enugu State on Sunday morning n'ime ụlọ ụka agaburu ndị mmadụ. And don't forget na nwanne anyị nwoke a o mere video ya played one time. Ọ sị na enwetara intel na ndị a plan ọla ịdị na-eme church attack side ndị ugwu a. Na-ege ntị ife Christians na-asọfa. And ife a Christians na-asọfa, fa ya continue na-asọfa ya. Ha fa gịnị ji na America na fa bewere ka ekewa obodo bụ ngo. Gịnị ji America ka ọ bụ na fa anọbeghị fa fọrọ ife Christians na-agabiga. Nobody is coming to save you. You must save yourself. Ngị nwa na-esave onwe gị, o nwere onye ga-abịa to detect to you ntu iji esi were ga-esave onwe gị. On what anybody that will come to tell you, man, this is say more the wrong or the right, or the legal or the illegal. If I go for survival, or go for survival, they are totally on the legal or the illegal. If I go for self-defense, or go self-defense, are they me and to them or the legal or the illegal? So the earlier we fix the reality, better for us all. Nwoke kwadosiri ụka na-aga ụka o nwere nsogbu with anybody just because no be a Christian agbara ya tụra, and the world is moving on and the world keep quiet and they believe no when somebody somewhere that will come one day to say it is true, yes, nobody is coming. They are not interested. A whole lot has happened. Kwesịrị ime ka fa kwuo okwu, but fa agbalụ nkịtị. That is because if ị na-agabiga, it's none of their business. If ị nwere to offer, but their business. O nwere ife eji eme mmụọ. Iruo na anị be gị, anị ahụ isi na anị gị. Iruo ebe ọ bụla ife eji eme mmanwụ dị, gadi ya aka gadosie ya ike. Ị na-edere mba ụwa akwụkwọ diplomatic mgbe a. I were ife a na-aga n'isi ya, fa agbalụbịa, fa ga-agbalụbịa with speed. Fa ga-achụ ụzọ. In fact, they are going to find way illegal. But because there is this delicious meal that you cooked. So they must find come far to a door, but to eat that delicious meal. O nwere nni isinyere n'ọkụ, the aroma of the food. Give ife ga-eme fa attract fa bịa. The world is not interested. Just like ogili. I were ogiri debe ebe a now. Ijiji adịrọ here. In fact, lock your door, lock everywhere. Just were ogiri debe now. I ga-adị surprise into ijiji ga-esi ga-abata di ya. I ga-adị surprise. Kedu ka this fly si wee bata here? Just lock everywhere debe ogiri. You will be shocked. Onto aka ndị a dị. If you present that interests them, they can do anything to come in. Mgbe a ka ị ga-ama na many of themselves na fa ga-adakwa iwu to come and racha na that your sweet ogiri. Fa ga-ada iwu. They don't mind entering your country illegally. When Jesus said no evil, they don't mind entering the obodo illegally. Interest. And a delicious meal you have that interests them. Fagad. Man over the new way. Oh, what if I got everything not there now? What they say, I seem to and so okay. I seem to make sure you to your work. You don't know until it is ready. Email your request tantalizing. Until it is ready, isi chọọfe itinye ogiri. Enwenji ofe etinyere ogiri compare ofe etinyere ogiri. Ntị ọ dịkwa. Ofe ọbụla esichara tinye ogiri. Ikupụta ya ebe a. That is senti agodi na ụdị fly oge na-eme attract. Ị ga-asị ihe nke a. Then local ofe esiri onwe ya without ogiri. Idebe ya ebe a nke ahụ ogiri dị. Fly ga na-arụ ọshịa rapụ nke ahụ ogiri adịrọ. Ntu aka ọ dị. Very simple. What do you have to garnish your demand, your request with? What do you have in your hand? Moses yasia neaji mpara. Obu yasia kwa mpara na ka ọ ghọrọ awọ. Ọ ga-enwerịrị ife iji. Ọ ga-enwe ife iji ntu akọd. Mgbe the prophet batara n'ụlọ the widow. Prophet batara n'ụlọ the widow. Ọ gwara the widow na agụọ na-eme gịnị na agụ m. The widow agwụ ya na the only thing ya nwere ebe a bụ ife ya bụ ya sie ya na nwa ya erie ya wee chere ọnwụ na-egbu ọra ka ọ bịa gbuo ya na nwa ya. The prophet agwụ ya mba na ị ga-esigodi anya mma erie. The woman nwere something. And that thing o nwere. The prophet nyebere ya nsogbu. The woman presented the meal ọ debere ka ya na nwa ya rie before fa nwụọ to the prophet. The prophet was hungry, famished. The woman arapugodi her own. Siere the prophet the nni. The prophet erisie the nni. Wee kutu ume. And they call upon heaven. Ga-butesibe ife ka ị gbawere gị mmanụ. After he must have, that is ritual for the woman. Remember, the woman have something. The last meal yala nwa ya ga-eri. Ọ bụrụ na the woman enwere anything, the prophet nwere ike ma ya gara di ya. Na a sị na ife adịrị aka ebe ọ na-adị. You need to that is make your tantalize it, garnish it. You get rice, I garnish the garnish. Compare rice, I garnish, I garnish. Nature. So if you have more than a neighbor, you run about which on the anad. That is geography. That you just added to the soup. Why putting out or why putting the document together? You add those ogiri to it. If you are not ready to begin to add ogiri to your soup, you will eat that soup food finish. No fly will come until the food will spoil. Fly abezia. So in offer you need the ogiri. So that the fly abia. I want to have my wife sit down more for the mana the thing ganazo the niazo. In area in a mental in a mess size. A man over the on to a cod. I'm not gonna go an audience to her. Anna Babu Madu stage Mako America will not come, and they are not going to come. Illegal adron and self-defense. Illegal adron protect you. Remember problem. But the problem. So you couldn't make a problem whether the problem changes here the narrative. Aina hasu ngoge kwege ngota. That is why Ezechiel kikena aru ebe aji webro. Aga sorry and go ya ba swaya. You have a rethink. Ayade ma abrakadabra eba. Abrakadabra no day. Continue to listen.
Yeah? Gunmen had already attacked the home of a pastor from the Church of Christ in Nations, and in the days after that, a third person from the same county was killed as well. 3 deaths, 1 small area. Now, why is this happening in Bakinladi specifically?
You were once liked by many, but since you sold your soul for a pot of porridge, the spirit left you. Without Nwayi Isiocha na Frnce. No sure. Why is Nwayi Isiocha na Frnce spending you? I am making her popular. You don't know. She is more popular than you. Nwayi Isiocha na Frnce is more popular than you. That is the truth. I can play her video. I may comment. But I'm out of your face. She is more popular than you. So you don't have to worry. She is not worried. She is not. Actually, with her video where she pointed out Okwuasi Eggman Okuru. And the Okwuasi Eggman Okuru. That is how they roll. Because these are people who name personal interest. They can study. Nega marry only in follow. Manner the interest of the person. The interest of whom you are following. Okay, very easy. My interest is the truth. That's just my interest. I do not need to be recognized. I am not a freedom fighter. I am a content creator. Tarango is free man equal to him. Serious. I was a Tarango. Only the name same. Tarango. Tawagon there. Tinka. Tarango. Also, you were once loved. Child. You were once loved. You loved me. You once loved me. Is that what they are saying? I am still the preacher of the gospel of redemption. That is the truth. I had a expect. I ajubu before Biafra identity. Amakamele. I had a expect. I na-abịa everywhere they come. Anyị tasa yabu kerosene bụ eziokwu o were nwayọ na-ede. That is how God used us here. Yes. Atasi ọ na-ede. Ị ga-agbakwa lekaleka. Mana ịgbasịa lekaleka ị ga-nna eziokwu dịbe. Ị ga-confirm n'eziokwu. Olesi m jiziri iwe kpochie obi wa. Consistency is the key. Consistency. A whole lot of asiri happened. Ozugbo okwu protest na egodi ọtụtụ asiri, ọtụtụ attack, spiritual attack, physical attack, emotional attack happened. Ọtụtụ story rises. I maintained that lane because I know what is important and what the occasions demand. We are focused telling you about it. So I have now. You need refuge mount. You need an Biafra. Or you need to go over the bongo. You just go name need I need at all. Erapia. You gotta go. Nature UN, nature American.
This isn't a new pattern for that local government area. Through 2026, Bakin Ladi has been named again and again as one of the hardest hit parts of Plateau State. In the middle of July alone, a coalition of youth groups reported at least 50 people killed across Plateau in a single week. So the killing in Fan Village isn't an isolated tragedy. It's one entry in a pattern that's been running for months. And underneath that pattern, there's a real material dispute. Land use, grazing corridors, access to water and farmland. That conflict is genuine, and it's been building for years across Nigeria's mill belt. But here's the thing about patterns. When a dispute keeps producing the same outcome, in the same place, on the same rhythm, and nobody is ever held responsible for it, it stops being just a local dispute. It becomes something else. It becomes a political fact. And political facts have winners. So let's ask the obvious question. Who actually benefits from this staying unsolved? Start with the armed groups operating in that corridor. Every time an attack happens and nobody is arrested, it sends a signal. It tells them the cost of doing this again is close to zero. That's not speculation about anyone's motive. That's just what an absence of consequences does. It removes the one thing that would normally make a group think twice.
Now, look at the state government. Governor Mutfwang is in a strange position here. Every time he escalates this to the federal government, every time he pushes for more attention, he actually gains something politically. He gets to be seen as the governor fighting for his people. But at the same time, he's carrying the opposite risk. If the killings keep happening under his watch, he starts to look like a governor who can't protect the people who elected him. Going into an election cycle, that's not a small problem. That's the kind of narrative that decides governorships. And then there's Abuja. President Tinubu's government is caught in a genuinely difficult bind here, and it's worth being honest about why. If the federal government is seen as too soft on Fulani herdsmen networks, it risks alienating southern and middle-belt Christian voters who are already watching this closely. But if it's seen as cracking down too hard, it risks the northern political support Tinubu needs for his own re-election math in 2027. So from where the presidency sits, the safest political move is often no dramatic move at all. Just enough visible concern to avoid criticism, without enough action to upset either side. That's not a conspiracy. That's just how the incentives line up. And it explains a lot about why this keeps happening without anything really changing. Now, here's where it gets more specific and more useful than just talking about incentives in the abstract. Plateau sits right in Nigeria's middle belt. That's the swing region where the balance between Christian and Muslim voters actually decides who wins governorships and National Assembly seats. This isn't a side note. It's the reason Plateau's security crisis is a national story and not just a local one. And there's already a signal worth watching. Plateau's chapter of the Christian Association of Nigeria has gone on record calling the violence a shame in a state that used to be known for peace. When the main Christian umbrella body in a state starts saying that publicly, that's not just grief talking. That's usually the early stage of organized political pressure. Now, let's talk about the military, because this is the detail that changes how you should read all of this. Back in June, when gunmen attacked a village called Kawel, there was a Nigerian army formation stationed less than a kilometer away. Soldiers arrived 2 to 3 hours after the attackers had already left. And once you start looking,
Ijewoka, agbaga egbe n'ụzọ gbagbuo gị. Ị nọrọ n'ime ọnụ ụka, abịa ebe ahụ gbagbuo ndị a ga-agbagbu, kpọrọ ndị a ga-akpọrọ. Ị nọrọ constitution eji agọvọ ndị obodo, nneka okwu Islam ka e kwuru ebe ahụ, onweghị ife imelere. America suggest a na-akpa na ife aka ịgba nkịtị. Ịnọkwa some state a practice bile sharia law, onweghị ife imenwu. Ị na-aghọta? Kedụkwa ọzọ, ịnọkwa aba anọ izi ozi ọma n'ime moto ịgbakwa nkịtị. Amana m kezi ife ọzọ ị ga-eme i wee mara that you have been covered. Kedu ife ọzọ ị ga-eme i wee mara that you have been overrun. What do you want them to do? Ka ị mara that you have been overrun.
That's not a one-off. It's a pattern that shows up again and again across these incidents. Forces stationed nearby, response times measured in hours after the violence is already over. Think about what that actually means. A land dispute explains why two communities might be in conflict. It doesn't explain why a garrison a kilometer away consistently arrives after the shooting has stopped. Those are two different problems. One is about resources, the other is about whether the state is actually willing to intervene in time to matter. In April, Governor Mutfwang went to the presidential villa to meet with President Tinubu directly. That meeting produced a report recommending steps beyond just sending more soldiers, things like support for displaced families and help rebuilding livelihoods. But by August, on the ground, that hasn't visibly changed the pattern we've been describing. And in June, Nigeria's National Assembly took a real step toward letting individual states run their own police forces. That's being sold as a genuine security fix, and it might be. But Plateau is about to become the test case for whether that actually closes the response gap or whether it just gives everyone a new place to point the blame. So now, let's be fair to the other side of this argument because a serious analysis has to be. Officials have long described this violence as communal clashes over land, grazing corridors, and resources, not organized religious persecution. And there's real truth in that framing. Fulani communities across Nigeria and the wider Sahel are enormous and diverse. They're made up of hundreds of different clans and lineages. Most Fulani people don't hold extremist views at all. Treating every attack as if it were a coordinated religious campaign oversimplifies what is, underneath it, a genuine and long-running crisis over land and resources.
That's the fair case, and it deserves to be taken seriously. But here's where that explanation stops holding up. It's the same local government area, over and over. It's roughly the same 3-week rhythm. It's the same targeting of people at worship times. And it's the same non-response radius around the military every single time. A land dispute doesn't explain that level of consistency. What it doesn't explain especially is why nobody has been arrested for the killing in Fan village. So here's where we land. The problem in Plateau isn't a lack of understanding about what's driving the violence. Analysts, officials, and community leaders all broadly agree on the underlying causes. The real problem is the total absence of consequence that follows. Nobody has been arrested for the August 9th killing, and that's not a communal clash. That's a state that has functionally decided this level of bloodshed is politically tolerable. Now let's zoom out, because this isn't just a Plateau story anymore. The push towards state police is now a real test of whether Abuja is actually willing to give up some control over security, or whether this reform ends up being a paper answer while the same armed groups keep operating exactly as before. And every time another incident gets filed away as a communal clash, that language gets a little weaker. It stops sounding like an explanation and starts sounding like an excuse. Heading into an election year, that kind of erosion becomes a real political liability, not just a public relations problem. There's also an international dimension here that's genuinely substantive, not just added for scale. Nigeria topped the 2026 Open Doors World Watch list for Christian deaths worldwide. Nearly 3,500 of the almost 4,900 Christians killed globally for their faith that year were Nigerian. That's 72% of the global total in one country. That number has already drawn attention from faith advocacy groups and governments in the UK and the US who track religious freedom, which means the diplomatic cost of continued inaction isn't hypothetical anymore. It's being watched from outside Nigeria too. So bring it back to the original question. If a man can't walk to church with his Bible in one country, in one of Nigeria's most closely watched states, and nobody is arrested for killing him, what does that actually tell the millions of Middle Belt Christian voters who will be deciding races in 2027? Here's the honest verdict. Plateau's violence isn't unsolvable, it's unprosecuted. And that gap between what happens and what follows it is what's actually going to decide whether the Middle Belt trusts anyone on the ballot in 2027. Not the land dispute underneath it, the silence that comes after. So the next time you see the words communal clash attached to a headline out of Bakin Ladi, read it the way it should actually be read, not as an explanation, a record that once again nobody has been held responsible. Watch what happens with this case over the next 30 days. If no arrest follows, that silence will already have told you everything you need to know about where 2027 is headed. He was holding his Bible when they shot him. Not in a war zone, not at a protest.
Kindly touch the like button if you join. Oji akwụkwọ nsị ya n'aka agba ya egbe ọnwụrụ. Ọ bụrụ na war zone, ọ bụrụ na front line na war front, ọ bụrụ na na-esere okwu, just na oji Bible n'aka. That alone is enough. The word that something is wrong. But why are they not doing anything? And they can never do. That is the truth. And I'm not on them signs, so another sign in it, e.g. with a manner that you have been taken over. Let us listen to this from this our brother too before I participate.
Attacked by various violent people, ISWAP, Boko Haram, Lakurawa, and all of that, all of which stem from Islam, and they are trying to forcefully make Nigeria an Islamic nation. They are targeting us, killing.
Onye a na-ekwu ihe a ọ bụ Okelenna TV. At least looking at him, he is older. Ọ karịrị n'ife niile. O zuru ezu na mmadụ. Age wise. Ọ gara school. Ọ kpatago ego. Ọ dogo nwaanyị. Ọ mụtago nwa. In fact, o nwere ike o nwere ground children. Mana ị nụkwara ebe ọ na-ebe akwa atụ aka. Gbakọ ya with what we have pledged to you. Ka o kweghị nghọta. Now, there is fire on the mountain.
Killing us in southern Kaduna, killing us in Plateau, killing us in Taraba, killing us in Benue, and they are making incursion into the south from Oyo State, from Kwara, from Oyo State, from
Something happened this previous Sunday. The Pentecostal Fellowship of Nigeria's president, Bishop Nwayi Isiocha, was preaching, and he was challenging the Nigerian government because of the Christian persecution in Nigeria. And he said a lot of things that if it is an ordinary person that made that statement, they could just send DSS to come and arrest him. So Channels Television invited him for an interview to explain further what he was saying when he was preaching. And he came to Channels Television, and I believe that the security operatives like DSS monitored the interview. So when he came to Channels Television, that was yesterday, right? I monitored the interview, and he made some very important points. Number one, he is demanding that Nigeria must be removed from an Islamic country's registration.
Okay.
Babangida registered Nigeria as an Islamic country. That is number one. And I wonder why so many people in the Senate who are Christians and other people don't see that as a problem. But I will let you know that it's a problem in this video. And he made another statement. He said that all these terrorists you are seeing, killing people, persecuting Christians, that they are doing it because of religion. That is the reason why they are doing it. The third thing he said Nigeria is at the verge of being Islamized. That Islamization of Nigeria is the focal point, is the reason why all these things you are seeing is going on. Now, this is coming from well-respected Bishop Nwayi Isiocha, the PFM president of Nigeria. That is the Pentecostal Fellowship of Nigeria president. It's important that this thing is coming from him. You know why? For over the years, we have talked about this. We try to sensitize people that this is the problem. This is the way to go. That Nigeria cannot stand in the test of time. That Nigeria cannot continue to stand this, because if you decide to leave this balance, Christian, Muslim, other religion, let us be coexisting between, you will be wiped out. You know why? Your religion is not built on war. Your religion is not built on jihad. Your religion is not built on conquering people. You understand? But Islam is built on conquering people. Islam is built on jihad. That is the core value of Islam, is jihad. If you're a Muslim, then you may come online to disagree. But I have people around me who are Muslims. They understand. In fact, sometimes they used to tell me many things that I don't even know about Islam. So jihad is a core value of Islam. Islam is not a compatible religion than this with other people. So if you say that you are a Muslim, for example, and you don't like, jihad, you really want to live with other people, that is why you will become a victim to people that will call themselves real Muslim. They will still kill you. So I want you to pay attention to what this man said and let us analyze it. Let's, understand what this man is saying. And it's very important. So don't play with the statements that this man will make in this video.
But the church in Nigeria has come under fundamental threats, existential threats, both from illegal people and from the system itself. Now, if you go back in history, you discover that a head of state, I think it was IBB, dragged Nigeria into OIC, Organization of Islamic Countries. Nigeria is not an Islamic country. Now, the Senate should deal with that. That is fundamental, not a matter of preaching in buses. The Senate should deal with that and pull Nigeria.
If I be for the Kurongwa, man, reality, bo, nobody have an Islamic country. Afafari there.
Out of OIC. Again, the constitution that we have today was not made by the people of Nigeria. No, it was the military jackboot that was empowered that time that imposed that constitution on us. And it is skewed against the church in favor of a particular religion. In that constitution, Islam is mentioned hundreds of times. Anything Islam, Sharia and that. And the church is not mentioned once. Okay. Christianity is not mentioned once. And Christians in Nigeria are a little over 50% of the population. Now, that is a fundamental matter that the Senate should be dealing with, not a flippant thing about preaching in buses. So, and then again now, we are being attacked by various violent people, ISWAP, Boko Haram, Lakurawa, and all of that, all of which stem from Islam, and they are trying to forcefully make Nigeria.
Even on Arab, on your chama, nobody bongo be Islamic country. Man, a typical Bongorian Christian do not know. A typical Bongorian do not know. Yes, my friend Arab told me that Nigeria is Islamic country. Man, a typical Bongorian, Amaro. A typical Bongorian Christian, Amaro.
An Islamic nation. They are targeting us.
It is your way. Kedifem Karufobi. Fajia was everywhere. Even in your own thick forest. Thick forest, then in your backyard. Fano dear. Because nobody fa kafano. Nobody fa. If I want to sort of kafano. In fact, eba na tuwe weba. Eba na tuwe we gadi mafia. Eba kafano. That shows that they are the owners of the land. That is the truth. That place you are afraid to enter in your village. Those thick forests, you are afraid of entering. Eba kafabi. Often about the original owner of the land. They're being at two way back. Eba kafano. Name that thick forest in your village, even for 1 year. He governed that side. Eba kahano. Couple. In order to be in a town.
Killing us in southern Kaduna, killing us in Plateau, killing us in Taraba, killing us in Benue, and they are making incursion into the south from Oyo State, from Kwara, from Oyo State, from Edo, and all of that.
From Edo, Nekwa Kerihana, where Delta, whom we hear in Adene. Before money hen many across or Niger, church Abasa. Before money when I'm across or Niger, church Abasa. They can pray anywhere along the road and why here.
This is fundamental. The Senate is the apex of the lawmaking process in Nigeria. They should be dealing with fundamental issues like that. They are not dealing with it. They are now tampering with something that is critical to our faith, stopping us from preaching in buses. When our master told us to go into all the world and preach the gospel everywhere, our fathers of old, the old apostles, they went everywhere and preached the gospel.
The old apostles went everywhere preaching the word of God. Today, sees that you can no longer preach anywhere. If you preach anyhow, they will grab you. Go fire, go fire,
Now, Philip, God told Philip in the book of Acts chapter 8 to join himself to the Ethiopian chariot. He said, join this chariot and preach to that man. And the man was a key man in Ethiopia. Philip obeyed and he preached to that man, and the man got saved. That's how Christianity came to Africa long before it came to Europe. You are not telling us not to do that. The chariot of those days are the buses of today. I, as a person, have been preaching in buses since 1975. Several people have been blessed, their lives changed. Ministers of the gospel produced as a result of preaching in buses.
All right, Bishop.
Yes. So you are not telling us not to do it. We preach in buses.
Right.
So if they want to imprison us, let them come and arrest all of us. We are coming. We will preach in buses.
All right, Bishop.
They cannot stop us.
Yes, if
we realize that obey God. Yeah.
Yes, my apologies, Bishop. You've raised that point over and over. So the first point is you've mentioned the issue of, I think we've had you here on the program where you said you believe there's genocide. The government has pushed back to say there's no genocide. So there has been that back and forth. And then the issue, just a moment, Bishop, please, so that I can answer all of it at the same time. So that's on one hand. The other hand, they're saying that, I think Okpeyemi Bamidele, who is the Senate leader, says they did not bring this law. It's not the first time this law has been there. It's been there. So they just changed the itemization, I think, from item 37 to 40 something. So it's been there. A lot of Nigerians, they don't know it's been there. So that's on one hand. I'm talking about some of the pushbacks they've also brought. Now, the rationale behind this, I think they're also talking about this being distracting to the driver and some of the activities of the persons who preach in buses. So when you hear all of these pushbacks, how do you respond to it, Bishop?
No, that is absolutely second thought. I've been preaching in buses since 1975. Up until now, there is no record of any distraction or any accident or any mishap as a result of preaching in buses. It's a targeted attack against the church. Now, if it's been the statute before, thank you for bringing it out. Let's expunge it from our statute. Some other people of other faith, every Friday, they will block roads all across the country and disrupt traffic. They are not dealing with that. They are not dealing with us on issues that are bringing peace, that are changing lives, that are turning wicked people to become righteous people, that are turning positive to become chaste ladies, that are turning robbers into becoming preachers. Things that are changing lives, that are blessing people, that are contributing immensely to the peace and welfare of individuals and the nation. They're not telling us not to do it. Something that God commanded us to do. So if it's been the statute before, it's time to expunge it from the statute. And it's time to revisit the Constitution. The Constitution favors a particular religion against us, the church. And apart from that, there's current pressure. Now, okay, take for example, the Catholic bishops went to visit Mr. President and they had discussion. Okay. And the man, Cardinal Nwayi, told him frank truth that Nigeria is bleeding. Are we not bleeding? Are we not bleeding in Benue? Are we not bleeding in Kaduna, Southern Kaduna? Are we not bleeding in Gosa, in Borno State? Are we not bleeding in Taraba State? Are we not bleeding in Kwara? Are we not bleeding in Oyo State? So should anybody attack a Catholic bishop for saying that? That is obvious truth. And then he said, Nigeria needs economic pressure on them to be relieved. Is that not the truth? Now you are denigrating them, you are washing them down. That is unbecoming of a government that cares for the people. This appears like a government that is oppressing the church, and their pushback is not sufficient. They should expunge it from the statute. It's our fundamental right, and we're obeying the master. If you want to behead us for preaching the gospel, we are ready. If you want to imprison us for preaching the gospel, we are ready. If you want to make all the stadiums in Nigeria to become prisons, we are ready. We rather obey God than man. That is fundamental to our faith, and we're not going to surrender it, not at all. Our fathers of old in the scripture, they were persecuted for it, they were in prison, they were killed, they were stoned. They didn't back down. No, and we will not back down. We will preach the gospel everywhere. Our Master, our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ commanded us. That's the only command he gave to the church. Yeah. And you are not saying we shouldn't preach the gospel. Expunge it from the statute. All right. And go beyond expunging it from the statute.
Yeah. All right. That is, a very important point that people have to go and think about. Now, this is the particular preaching that made the Channels Television to invite him for an interview. Listen to what he said.
Church, they were being persecuted. They were told not to preach again. Just like the Senate of Nigeria, Federal Republic, and they are telling them not to preach in bus. Make all the stadium in Nigeria to become a prison. If you want to enforce that law, we are coming. Or we break that law. Our master told us to go into the world and preach the gospel to every creature. You sit somewhere there and you're saying we shouldn't preach in buses. We will preach in buses. We'll preach everywhere because you are evil, making evil decrease. Evil. We will rather obey God than man. That's what our fathers told them in those days. You better tell them. No Pentecostal must listen to that. And the national president, Pentecostal Fellowship of Nigeria, I lead over 65 million people. Everybody, go into every taxi, go into every bus and preach. Let them arrest us. Let them turn National Stadium Lagos into prison. I will come there. Let them turn National Stadium Abuja into prison. I'll come there. Let them build more prison. They will be the one that will go there and they will rot there. And God will judge them. You don't go after killers. You don't go after those that are beheading. You don't go after rapists. You don't go after kidnappers. You don't go after bandits who are unlawfully carrying arms. You are not going after them. You are going after us who are preaching the gospel of peace that have changed the lives of people. We won't listen to you. You are not God.
Now, if you don't talk now, if you keep quiet now, if you feel unconcerned about what is going on now, be very prepared of what tomorrow is going to bring to you. What is the solution to all these things you have said? What is the solution? Okay, you see, no matter who becomes the president of Nigeria, you can't stop this. By the way, you can just be president for 4 years or 8 years. Finish. This is a generational something. Generational something. So what could be the problem? What could be the solution? Sorry. Don't forget that many people who still have this ideology in the military, in the police, in the government. So you can't say you want to forcefully stop this, you want to kill them, you want to do this, you want to do that. That is where the 2-state, 3-state, 4-state, 5-state solutions comes in. Yes. That is where state solution comes in. Nigeria must be divided. See, the former head of Nigeria Intelligence Agency, Kunde Ondawumi, he gave this solution in the year 2021. He said the only solution to all these things you are seeing in Nigeria is for Nigeria to go in the way of Yugoslavia. Okay. That is the only solution. This is a man that have led all departments of the Nigeria Intelligence Agency. He said when he was leading DSS, that is the Secret Police Department of State Service, when he was leading them in operation, that he ordered that they should bring out some files that he want to see. That everything going on in Nigeria, DSS has it, but they can't talk, they can't do anything because of the agenda. Because people who are above them want that thing to happen. So the only solution is to separate Nigeria. You see, one thing about Nigeria is that if it is not happening to you, oh, forget about that.
Exactly.
Once it begins to happen to you, you will see people say, oh, no, we must do this, we must do that. Don't wait until it happens to you before you will begin to, put things right. What the PFN president said is absolutely correct. And I want people to think deep. I used to tell you people that someone like Nnamdi Kanu or Dumego Juku, what they saw years back is what people are going to see next 50 years, next 30 years, next 20 years.
All of those things they saw, they acted. All of a sudden, narrative is somewhere, and I cripple in. That those things they saw, they did not act well.
Because you are far behind. Forget about your qualification on the school you go, okay? Forget about those things. You are far behind. Because critical thinking sometimes has nothing to do with your educational qualification. A lot of people they don't think logically, they don't use logic. So you think that one day all these things is it is leading to somewhere, it has a destination. Exactly. And that destination is a complete
destination. Destination. Please kindly touch the like button, like we said. Program will go for the meantime, because we are still recovering. You have to go. So kindly touch the like button.
Total Islamization of Nigeria. I rest my case.
Now, let's go to Dr. Ngozi Arabeze's S handle. There is something she posted before I got one recipient. Now, here is one write-up. Here is one write-up, and she wrote, hope you can see it, okay. USBG questions and the comment section featuring Secretary of Transportation and the Logistics and the Secretary of Agriculture and the Natural Resources. Date, Saturday, August 15, 2026. Time, 7 p.m. Biafran time, 2:00 p.m. EXT. Join via Zoom. This is one. Saturday, question and the comments. Now, let us read this. Let's read this. The 5 PM's appeal in Finland. The appeal process for the USB PM Simon Ekpa continued today. The United States of Biafra possesses a distinct, non-negotiable locus standing as a functioning administrative entity who head of government, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, was arbitrarily removed from his human rights and organizational duties prior to the restoration of independence. This appeal and the case must be terminated immediately and the Simon released. This case is politically motivated, lacks merit and jurisdiction. Merit and jurisdiction. On a different note, it has come to the notice of the government that one Ifeanyi in Finland has claimed on a social media platform attached exhibit that nobody will see the PM in Finland without passing through him. This claim is false. No individual, no group leader, no state officer has this right or power to control, gatekeep, or charge for access to PM Simon Ekpa. In Finland prison, visits for remand prisoners are approved only by 1. The Finnish Prison Service, 2. And the PM Simon Ekpa himself. USB government does not collect money for visits and does not give anyone exclusive right to arrange visits. If anyone threatens you, asks you for money, or says you must be loyal to them to CPM, please do not argue with them. Quietly save the message and report confidently to the USB legal desk 404-343-1801 or to the prison authorities. We will handle it legally in Finland. We must remain united, law-abiding, and focused on Lati. Gatekeeping PM is illegal. Gatekeeping PM is illegal, not authorized. Thank you, DPM. Okay, now let us listen to the exhibit according to the writer.
Anybody not fine should be very, very careful. Nobody. My peace is too close. My peace is too close. Oh, yeah, if you know that word in use. Nobody should push me. Oh, nobody should push me. I will come out and say everything I know. And they know that I'm not not steady. Last time they send a link that anybody want, if you want to go and so well, advice is then who have I want to get for Batobi. Before you got for Batobi, except 1 or 2 persons, you got for Batobi. Apart from that, you must come through, you must pass through me. You must always must.
Cello easy.
Anybody.
Okay, the voice, but voice of Biafra Unite. And this were ọtụtụ questions. These were ọtụtụ questions begging for an answer. There were ọtụtụ questions begging for an answer.
Nobody not fine should be very, very careful. Nobody. My peace is too close. My peace is too close. Oh, yeah, if you know that word in use. Nobody should push me. Oh, nobody should push me. I will come out and say everything I know. And they know that I'm not steady. Last time they send a link that anybody want, if you want to go and so well, advice is then who have I want to get for Batobi. Before you got for Batobi, except 1 or 2 persons, you got for Batobi. Apart from that, you must come through, you must pass through me. You must always must.
Cello easy.
Anybody not boy.
And we're plenty questions begging for an answer. Mana n'oge na-adịghị anya ọtụtụ ife zoro ezo ga-apụta ihe. That is the truth. Enwe ọtụtụ ife zoro ezo ga-apụta ihe. Mana ka nsi ntụgharị ya, mana enwe ọtụtụ questions begging for an answer. Imepe obi gị emepe. Ị ga-ama na enwere ọtụtụ questions. Ị ga-ama na enwere ọtụtụ questions. Well, that is that. Let us go to the program of White Painted Hair Woman.
this evening. Where I finished the court, so I know about Toby na ekene because my sisters in this American ata bia ya na mechi, so I know about Toby na ekene the police uchicha. So the lawyer and the police in Basa was in a time with him. Oh, I met Hana was in a time with him. Abalezi bomba. And walking about Bagavada police cages now, okay. So the lawyer Bamba who judge, you do judge never, you persecutor. That's why I was in a time, near chance, kind about to be na do behalf. Oh, gonna but ye. So I'm happy. So
Kindly touch the like
button. On a court.
And we are direct.
Only if you to be in a program on a megasinus to my state of emergency on a I just will negate just try that. I had a follow the power so that you on oh today na court cannot afford the power.
Many people are there follow. Many people are got a fan. Many people are got a fan. I just na state of emergency, state of the nation address. For the mother I got a fan. Manandi on a pain. I want to end up somewhere all a pain. If I'm an Arapoya, it gets me away the pain. She mo be no makamele.
Power. So Wabatobi na-ekwu Wabatobi dị ka ọmanihe ndị a niile ya eme so okwu niile ọ na-edo ya ute ihe a sị na igesi ala ya jiwakwasị likedi the reason because o ekwucha ya kọwala gị the reason o ji ekwu ya okwu today ka m fere na court because ihe a kpọrọ today wo ije nọ jevute program in state of emergency state of emergency lugide in fact they want shame. To be sincere to you, I hope that now about to be a descent of now.
If you are genuinely, I am now talking to those that introduce themselves to us as freedom fighters, or those we are looking up to be freedom fighters. If you are sincerely genuine, I expect every freedom fighter to align with Maazị Banjoku. It does not matter who you are. You get why? Ọ bụrụ na ị bụ freedom fighter, ọ na-claim to be freedom fighter, Maazị Banjoku mesịa pụta with this appeal. Ọ bụrụ na enwe ife ị chọrọ gaa bụ na ị chọrọ power tussle. All should follow him for quicker action and quicker results. Keep stories. Ọ bụrụ na ị chọrọ nnwere onwe na ị na-achọ nnwere onwe, ọ kwesịrị Maazị Banjoku pụta. You introduce to him what you have. Do you know why? Ejeka m ije ka onye isi awa ife wee marụ. Ọ bụ ana n'ime, ịbabịa n'ime. Ife a na-akpọ ebe ọ nọ na-abụ skuul. A na-akpọ ya skuul. So ọ gagodi school ọ gụọ ya ọ mụtago ife. So ọ pụta were ife ị nwere as a freedom fighter wete na table ka ụnụ tụne hajia ya ama for quick action and the quick result. Ịrapụ ha n'ime ife a kọba mpeteri kọba pelemense ma ife ị na-eme. Maazị Ekpanjọkụ nọ na school graduation ya arụ ma arapụ ya. Oles ma ọ bụ na Maazị Ekpanjọkụ pụtara ọ dịghị ekwuzi okwu nwere onwe. Ị na-aghọta na oles ma ọ pụtara sị na ya achọghịzi ikwu okwu nwere onwe, onye ọbụla gabara onwe ya. Zọba ife ahụ ị na-azụ jide dayo end jisie ya ike. Mana ọ bụrụ na o megide pụta o wee bụrụ na ọ na-ekwu okwu nwere onwe, i wee debe arụ nọọ ya ga na-akpọ gị na-arịọ gị arụ nga ị ga-aga nga mkpụrụ ọka ka ị ga-aga. Maka asị na experience is the best teacher. Ọ nọrọgo n'iro nwee the experience baa n'ime nwee the experience and gather more experience. Gaa the school gasịa school graduate ya. Ọ pụtara na the only thing fọrọ na ya bụ ka nwere onwe bịa. Maka na he have paid the price freedom fighter na-epay. Ọ baana n'ime gịnị ọzọ ka ọ fọrọ. Ngị nwa ga-aba bụ ime before ị nọ na-egiri bụ na ị chọrọ ka ị gbachigaba aka klọk asụ. And ịba nga ị ga-aga arụ nga mkpụrụ ọka. So I advise you. Ọ bụ na dị sure na ị chọrọ nwere onwe na-abụghị na ị chọrọ power tussle ọ na ị chọrọ ka ị nọrọ n'elu ka ọ bụrụ na ngị nwa na-eme ya. Ọ pụtara ana kwakọrọ ife niile iji. So this is what I have. Where are we going from here? Because he is your teacher. He can achọzie eme dị na-eti mkpu. Mana ọ na-eme na mberute. He is now your teacher. Amụtago ọtụtụ ife. You can learn from him. Mana ọ pụta ma egosiba ọnụ mmiri. Oh, this one, that one. Ị chọdị nwere onwe. You don't want it. That is the truth. Ịkụwasịrị ka gị mma karịa freedom. Ọ megidere na pụta na the only thing from ya bụ nwere onwe. Ọ baara n'ime pụta. Freedom fighter ọbụla ga-anọ n'ime. Ọ baala n'ime pụta. Ihe ọbụla ọ na-eme na uche. Ọ pụta ọ bụrụ na ị chọrọ nwere onwe, you must. It is a must. Lee present what you have, what you can do, and you must listen to him. Instruction ọbụla ọ debe. You must follow it. Ma ọ bụrụ na ife anyị na-agwa anyị n'ezie na ị chọrọ nwere onwe. That is the truth. That is the truth. Let's continue.
I hope no jie ihe mere nu mgbe ọ nọ ya na ihe na-emezi kịta since ọ nọ ya. I hope that na enyichara ya all these things. I hope na enyichara ya all these things. Ọbata obi ya ebido defense on 17 which ọ na-akpọ the whole Frnce. Ọwụ na ihe abịa na ọ na-idiri anyị ya ka anyị nọrọ na ọrụda ide ka anyị fụ defense ọbata obi ya. I'm happy on this case. Fukosiaga.
Oge ebido his defense 17th. Your presence will motivate him. I will some hours ago.
I'm very, very happy. And my joy of my people in Yalamaka is make sure I'm not at this place. Even in one Batobia or from the American. Or sign or July sign or came I work and say and I am on Route 25 or Putaka. Very happy or happy. Because I want to end up but not music hell. Mona only from the Frozeketa Mona Nki or Monana before. So when I'm Nki Nakul, Obatobi is alone. He's alone. He's alone. Obatobi Naya. And I thank God. Amen. Thank God. At least ọtọ no ụzọ mepe ọtọ no mgbe a na-abata ọfụ ụmụnne ọwụgodo ofu onye nsogbu adịrọ ọ dịkwara m easy. Yes.
Maybe no, if I can notice Oji wee rịọ 17th ka ya nwa na-ebido his defense. You not around. Gị bụ koti nri ya arụ. Ọ ga-enye ya moral. Ọ ga-enye ya moral. Njahịrị ọgụ ka ọlọlọ. A sị na gidigidi bụ ugwu eze. Gidigidi bụ ugwu eze. Ka ọ ghara ị na-ele olu na his defense. Ife mere Biafra struggle.
I don't easy, but eme because you want sacrifice, Kaifa sacrifice.
It work out.
You want sacrifice, Kaifa I sacrifice. So after KJ as in na state of emergency, abanyeze na mobile phone. So mbabazi na mobile phone ka agbanyulu the whole computer because I now for all privacy here. So my message you send the gas my conversation, my transaction, everything inside that mobile. Everything inside that mobile. Man, transaction I wrote the problem because I have my Biafra Liberation Army on there. Biafra Liberation na me usigasri fa hamu gasri ma dikeja bottle when is a ghost charia. And the young one will stand up and I see is no the only problem that now only on for the kind of army to be anyway. If go do that army, ya mad at na all criminals, all group of boys. Mbe from Bemele, Biafra Liberation Army on Vel, Eluha 100 and 100. So if that now this Obatobi stand on Fuma the template here, you know, is Mute Biafra, Akbacha and a court today. So on international this thing, why I go or half an hour we go everything a country was to get a country. Now this man is really prepared. Let me tell you people something.
And
if we lose this man,
bye to this narrative, all the planks are the go. All the planks are the go. Problem cause the problem. And no na problem cause the problem. So they can justify the problem. Problem cause the problem. Man, where I am not comfortable with both trying to justify problem that cause the problem. If I so basụsụ Igbo ọ nsogbu butere okwu mana ịnọkwazi dizie ka achọziri ijidezi aka na nsogbu butere okwu ka ejidezi aka bụzie ebe ya dị comfortable with me. All the plans adigo and I am even blaming Lasuba and the rest of them. Rapport the plan and they went another way. On I confirm now on every plan adigo. Nobody should justify anything. But problem creator. Narrative. If you are afraid, I understand that. How come money no forever making time? I understand that. Maneno kwazi ebe seems you are afraid, marking time, which I do not have problem with. Mananozi eba trying to push a narrative as if law normal is where I have problem with. I ain't trying to hear your name. All the plans are the go. And I said something. Now the only group before the declaration, the only group also now get dissolved. Book cabinet, no other group or plan to dissolve. So if you are pushing any narrative, mata na some of us no quite here. Kelena TV no here. And that is why I am here. Maka put you some things. May put you from here. So that we know we are all here together. Ama Paula cabinet out. It dissolved, yeah. And the reason, the evidence now Ama Paula out, he created post-declaration committee that will quickly swing into action. Few people immediately the dissolve of the cabinet. Bama another people, another group, what should he dissolve? Can you please tell me another thing actually dissolve? Or another thing or plan to dissolve? Can you? So if you have a narrative, I know what I am saying. And as the Almighty liveth, such narrative cannot scale through. So the reason why in Jaso no luntun siaso, so that if you are forgotten, you should know that we all know based on what is obtainable on social media. So if I am wrong, you can equally correct me from the comment section. No, don't ask me about the narrative. I know what I am saying. Forget it. So what you have to do is to you will understand. The narrative now, you will still not understand it. So allow it to connect. So almost you can wake up forward the pushback. Because for the fact that there is some moves. I'm a good explain now, you will still not understand it. I know what I am saying, and you don't know. No, and no matter how I try to explain it to you now, you will still not know it. The only thing you will do is to fight it. So rap and tour. But mata now the only group who dissolve. But the cabinet, no other. So now, can one is painting na templates, la plan. Now I cannot explain. You got the hand. So I call again, you will still not understand it because that is our problem. That is our problem. On the way I also say, again, you will look for reason to fight it. So up here. So unto once you drop here, no. Those that no. So now my easy painting my plan and everything I did go in place. All of them that is busy running left to right, center, front, to go back, fall front. Now Kodoriana, like the whole template, the whole plan. I did go. Now come man not fall back. Or fall back. Or not fall back, some see there. What happened to the template? What happened to the plans? Oh, if I can you we always say here, know the reason why you are where you are. Know the reason why you going in again. You need to remember the reason. Listen to Lasuba. Nwayi Isiocha.
That I can assure you. If we lose Obatobie, say goodbye to Biafra. Honestly. Abatamoyi today, no to an Who is this man? And on a kweba we go for if you will join this struggle, the killing the too much. Not because of that. Kaji will join here. I'm a Kaji will join here. Oh my God. And I'm happy. So you don't also question on phone, I don't care. Why made you care? Because no from the kind of Biafran liberation, very transaction, any man, any drego, and the Biafrans need donate. Yes, Biafrans need donate. If you will take care of them, if you will give you will protect the land. Ma sit at home, ma mbo to the coffee Anambra state. A small boy a coffee and also put the reason you coffee and when we king with 10 day bawulu that small child. If you go, so if no make the over court to say that Nigerian government is saying the 2 times in the Adebueno. 2 times, and the IG prove, and they are report to a police station. Na police that way of Yana Kite. Who go now through those people? Or we turn on si persecutor. Ebe Nigerian government ebu here within the first sendigase kafa buonya ke ebuonya. Now we see na kage to persecute me. No problem. And I'm happy, like in Kaije before. But to be a day, lawyer, Dorokakbo, Yankana could cha, only can the Kodichi gone. Abramonum Wensi Finland and Nata. I told you people. Now that lawyer, Akazodia, Abramonia, wa. Emecha include so. Emechief include so. So Munnemai happy Abramono that na try. Today, you make sure that Nyetalono update. So, actually, in a decent I go some other tramego tata. Dog easy. Yes. So, I will make an chupu. Manona for Sena and K. Ikukuna. Also, I will keep on update. With the anime sending because more I have been live. So when they keep on update, we malifena amen. Come on, no, you are worried. So no to personally isimi or if you are personally make a name. Okay, what I go. So no, so Poland our brothers and I feel never take. So no. I can go see some certain things in the minute na court. I'm a known for China. Manaya Papa no be a Jana. So that's more when known why, mother when known why. You could when known why, if there were no known why. The anime can woman. I name. So I will again I really good know. I really good nanka. Emma, how many minutes? Na social media kuna idea. Mwenka na alizafu. Abube m onye dere sị m ada ka eke imere akwa na nna ebere m na-akwa yesterday na arụ adịrọ m. Afụkwe m onye sị m ada na comment section ka eke dị. Nwebekwa akwa na nna asụrụ unu ude nya unu fụka ndị yesterday. Nwedo onye jụrụ m ada ka eke dị na-enwetakwa onwe gị. Adọkwa mma ahụ. Dọọ mma onye m joy cha. Onye ọkwa m joy. Onye m joy. Adọrọ mma. Acha nke unu ga-efe ada nke maka ụbọchị tata. Onye ka esi wefu ihe na court today. Otu ọgbata obi esi for defense of ọgbata obi and persecutors. Ka esi wefu talk so katanela ụmụ ife.
Good. So in general fact, yesterday, I and Maka sit at home. Sit at home, get discussed yesterday. Good. So no man now. Yes, so our PM of yes, so non-Nigerian military terrorists. Nigerian terrorist military, they responsible for encouraging some gullibles to come out from their home during a declared sit at home. From house.
Yeah, but they're key in it.
And we'll target
to.
We are not responsible for any mishap on any sit at home day. Thank you. So today has been very interesting, honestly. So how they play they're not scrolling up tweets today. Yeah, they today.
State of emergency,
good. And declarations. How did you go do with 2023? Very, very important state of emergency. Our PM. Yes, and how we can know the Hajano na history to bully. And then international what he's about to do. Oto is where before he Helsinki Oto is where declare Helsinki declaration of 2023. Now go is where unveil our military, Biafra Defense Forces, or Colonel international law very, very well. Elaborate and nobody goes to tell you how.
Yes.
You see? So I wonder, is it in the favor of the defense or is it there? So when they now because 90% of what PM is saying is in the favor of us.
Exactly.
You see? So many state of emergencies, our PM, that is all those. No, that is also before the cabinet.
Yeah.
How they play. You see?
Like a different when the case of lockdown Anambra State. Lockdown Anambra State.
Lockdown yesterday or just generally.
Yeah, I'm on how to court our PMO say now I am a total lockdown Anambra because of once more by you.
Good. So APM how do you affect Nigeria? Any opportunity or cover why you that Nigeria terrorist ministry must be dealt with.
Yeah.
Other reasons. They killed an innocent boy, Mihiala.
Yes, Mihiala.
You see? So when those boys that enough is enough. Nigerian terrorist ministry must leave Biafra land. You see? So what he kept away from all those this thing that broadcast on Mehinina as if he was talking to the whole world.
Exactly.
And now
all the world many of you many of you he is talking to the world. He is preparing ground. I prepare Chinese and all of a sudden in the Borosabos. Silo for back, Kazima, Sino CRC, Sino Get, Sino BGC.
that this court sittings here happen.
I have no idea.
Each broadcast on there, he will tell the world know that his people are being killed by Nigeria terrorist military.
Yes.
You see it. So I play those broadcasts one after the other. And I now. I actually go is that each broadcast be a moment. 90% is in favor of he's talking about the killing of his people.
Yes.
You see, can the Nigeria chorige
Oh yeah, ka o ji awụ na agbazine saga. Ụnụ akpọzina onwe unu ndị ori. Ụnụ akpọzina onwe unu terrorist. That is the reason.
We are going to kill Nigerian military.
Ọ kakwu mma ntụ unu si akụ ya na ife niile ọ na-eme bụ in our favor. All of a sudden Nigeria unu divide ya. To the point na-ala ekwu okwu protest. Ndị nke a na-achọ okereke mari organize. Nke a ka m na-anụ. Egman na-asị na ọ bụ ndị si na PGC. Na ọ dị ife mmadụ ga-aga n'ụfọ. Personal interest.
Nigeria Choreno. Reasons of why he said that Nigeria military must.
But inside the bua, obato be na kowadi. Ribana igezintino, even obato reason, obato be nyele. Oji bua. No, pacho this in can gez. So sivano bu. Anako yo onako. E hope to eba, but naturally one mad. Ke persecute. Ya Adam support that Adam. Obisigina. Obi Jupiter na manasi. So if a master na ya nota ho. Cha mgbe ejezi na mobile phone. Karanka asunu Igbo yini na-ekwulu ebe ha kwuru na finish language. So aya dị anụ ya. So nka we kwai and that one is the whole computer niile dị n'iru anyị switch it off so that ka ya fe go the SMS. So no ihe dị na ya. Ana o nwere ihe nchọrọ ego no. Only ihe niile na-acha ọcha bọọlụ mana ọnọdụ ihe nkwu only ihe niile na-acha ọcha bọọlụ man no can understand this okwu nchọrọ ikwu mkpụrụ na ka anyị na-egekwa nke ntị n'ife okwu gere ntị.
Leave Biafra territory and they must go down. That is the summary of what is going on.
Yes.
Thank
you, Adani. Thank you. Ọfụnụ nọ ya. I like nkunu si anụ ihe niile a na-ekwu here. Yes. I like nkunu si anụ ihe niile. O nwere nke mfụrụ nke a na-egosi unu bete o nwere nke nchọrọ igosi unu bete afọ na lawyer Obatobi pụtara na ya achọrọ m igosi lawyer Obatobi na social media. So I will do everything to give in fact the lawyer is na my
yes. And they really
Ada dị ọra mma. Ụmụ nwaanyị na-aba anyị at least nke ihe mere interview. Kweburu gosi kwuo okwu. Kwa nke ihe bụ ya kwuo okwu gbasara PM. Adọpụtakwana ya for saga echi. O kwuru okwu Gawa straight to the point. Okota ejikwere gba nnụnụ nni ya efe ị na-abịa akọba. Okwu ya dị straight. And onye nke anyị na-emekwa interview now. Ka anyị ga-egwere ha mara ihe o kwuru. Ka ọ gara ịbụkwa oru echi na-aga adọrọ dọpụta fa na-eka fadị. Fa na-eka fa si mefe interview fe kwuo okwu at least. Ife anyị na ha ajụ ha now make sense. Mana ọ bụ ị ga-ekipụ nkwụ ya without okwu na ụka. Okay.
O nwere ụdịrị ifefe ejiri wee bụ ife nchọrọ ịgwa my fellow Frnce bụ na Chukwu ewelugo ọnọdụ.
Okay.
Ana Biafra were ọnọdụ maka ife ndị prosecutor na-ewepụta ha chọrọ ha ji echọ ka emewugide PM mana fa na-speak in favor of us maka na ebe ọbụla ha ekwu na onwe nke ha kwuru si n'okwuru ya ya eme nka PM wee kọwala ha ya na-ekwu out of kọwala ọfụma na ndị ọra na eze ndị Igbo bịawa bụrụ unu na-akọtọ maka ya na ife fa chọrọ na fa tinyelu na fa chọrọ ibi iwu na andị n'ugboro ole ka ndị Nigerian terrorists
na ha tinyere ndị ọla na eze ndị Igbo tinyere bank isi
Finland and the near lodge kwa fa chọ fa jee na police ka fa full that no near lodge the complaint at that time and na ha tinyelu kedu ife nta na-akpọ ya na ha tinyelu etu ndị ọhaneze ndị Igbo Nigerian people si wee tinye ego n'isi ka e wee gbuo ya ọgbakọta ego na-etinye n'isi so nghọta m na ihe niile na-eme ka m wee kasị unu obi ife na-aga nke ọma PM anyị otu nsi wee fụ this trial na-aga I don't think na-etu aha ka nke mbụ siri to the extent na onwere mgbe o melu gwakwuo ndị prosecutor wee gwefa na-etu ahịa esi wee gobe ife no etu fasi achọbụ ka fa tinye ego n'isi ka e wee wepụ ndị ya ka esekwa ka esi wee gobe ifefa ji wee na-ekpe ikpe na ife ya nọ ya bụ na si egwuzi na ndị nke ya kọwaa etu mgbe ya nọ ya ana be anyị si wee jụrụ oyi na ndị be anyị nọrọ na ID camp enetu ndị ọzọ si wee nọrọ na ID camp like ndị middle belt ndị nọ na north ya over 20 the thing na-ejuru m afọ bụ only speak with knowledge authoritatively.
Na obi siri ike na na-ekwu ya with knowledge and authoritatively. Ya ka o ji wee rịọ kwuo na ị nọrọ nso kwefuru onye nke izi emere interview nke ọkọọkwa asịrị ya ife ọ kọwara juru afọ onye nke Igbo a na ndị anyị getagodiri egeta ọkụ dị asịrị ihe ọ na ha ekwu juru afọ so mgbe ife o kwuru na ijoin na ọya na ife wetara the news ji wee bịa na o kwuru ọ bụ na onye nwere efe the other 17th na from 17 ka a ga-ebidozi idefend onwe ya so nke ọ nagodi ekwu na ọ na-ekwu ya authoritatively lede na olezie anya ụbọchị 17 ahụ fụzie ndị mmadụ ọ gbazie ebe ahụ ọ ga-fancha ọ ga-akafe aka because ha ga-enye ya time ya kwuo okwu ọ na-ekwu ọ na-atụ evidence nke o ji n'aka ọ na-ekwu ọ na-agwa ha online ha dị ugere ọ na-ekwu ọ na-akpọrọ fa afa date and time ha na-ete record adaizi okwu na ọ ka ya achafe arụ okwu na ọ ka ga-achafe arụ ọ ya ka o ji arịọ onye nwere efe ya ga-rapụ ndị na-akọ n'obirigi ndị ara inwe efe ga-aga ụmụ nọnsensị a wetara nji eti mkpu mgbe a sitere sọm akụkọ akọgoro na the focus ka anyị ga-adị nwere onwe Biafra and ịfụnanya maazị Ekpanjọkụ ya ka eji agaja bụ njem inebe Eggman anya ịmanga dị njem ilebe the announcers anya ịbụ nkele na TV ilebekwa m anya you may not go upon na m content creator na ana m ekrentịrị content with ife a enebe m anya manga ụfọdụ ya asị look at that big head look at Ngozi Orabaeze have given you money some people inebe m anya manga mana nekwasị anya na that unite us ebe a ka result ga-esi ga-abịa like this division no group nka why no bụ ndị a if it is not ọ bụrụ na ndị ya emere ya prove na ọ ma nga ọ bụrụ nke a na ọ bụ ozi ahụ na-adakwa na-asị ka emee udo ekwuo m ebe a na udo a na-ekwu okwu ya bụ ka onye ọbụla debe keep your differences aside gbakọta n'igwe nọ ya bụ udo a efu a na-ekwu because ama m na onwe ihe na-akọrọ oge nkere na ede ndị na-ekpe udo gwara gị na ya chọrọ udo mana inebe ndị ahụ anya there are few. All these people you see that is parading themselves to be leader, there are few, very few, just like Southeast governors. The very few. Mana ndị fa claim na fa na-achị outnumbered them, one man, one vote. Na inebe some of them anya imanga distant. Inwe efe dokara gadia ị na-azụ onwe gị. Some of them nwechara interest fa na-protect that you know not and I don't know. Mana ngị nwa mana your interest bụ nwere onwe and Maazị Ekpanjọkụ onye mere face ya nọ na-anọrị ya ịnọnyere ya
gosi na ọmịiko na-ekwu eziokwu na-abụ straight ndị anwa na-ekpe unless na ha emezie bụ aka azụ but ife ọ na-ekwu dị straight onye ndị chiri ya anụ ya onye kpụrụ isi ya anụ ya so n'ife nna ya ụnụgwụ ụmụnne m ndị Biafra biko ka anyị tinye nwanne anyị a na-ekpele n'ọya pụta mmeli ga-abụ mmeli ga-abụ nke anyị ka anyị tinye n'ekpele maka na mgbe na-adịghị anya our PM will come out. That's what I feel like. I don't even know your truth. I don't talk.
Whereas it's not the volume too low.
mmadụ na-aba ọ megoliri interview kwuru okwu juru afọ ha kwuru okwu ndị ma ife abụrụ ndị egbute saịdị a kọrọ ine akọrọ asịrị padị focused kwuo okwu banyere Maazị Ekpanjọkụ and the Biafra. Ụdị ndị a bụ ndị dị mma ifu ga-ebi efe ọma fakọdị pelemense fakọdị ejide a ga-agba ọzọ dịka Master Prophet si ekwu ya ndị ejide a ga-agba ọzọ fakọdị dị akọ ịghọtago akụkọ fa kwụ ọtọ
agbajitere m ya and ịma na ụlọ maka okwu na-ekwu ma ekwusi okwu ike anọ m na họteelụ
ihe ahụ adadọrọ mma na-ada ekwu ịbata n'obodo ifeel unsafe go straight to the police. Our PM have been doing that.
Yes.
So suppose go notice that Nigeria like his life, he felt that his life is being threatened. Or not what I was saying. Damn.
Very important. 3 times.
And I'm result. And now he's going to use it. And I like it.
Ọ ya ka o ji eme ijere a na-ekwu kele nna TV nsị gị ya chọọ evidence weta na iji eji ya na o mere ihe mara gị. If you no get evidence nwanne ife na-aka ọbọ nkọm ị ga-enwe evidence mgbe eme na nna orie nne ị ga-enwe evidence you go explain tire. Daalụ nwanne daalụ King's Queen Fashion daalụ. Ọ bụrụ na iji evidence gị na kele nna TV enwere akụkọ I no go fit talk without evidence. So if you don't know nwere ife inwe iweta evidence anyị afụ anything ọbụla ị na-ekwu without evidence signify ụzọ ife na-abụ 1 na-asị ka ị na-asị or lee ife a bụ secret something which no nwere some things that you don't need to keep secret. O nwere some a whole lot ga-need ka ike ikwu secret. Ọ bụrụ nga ya bụ ife meruo nwanne ime ife open onye ọbụla amara na what to you onye ọbụla achara ya ọgbọ. Mana mgbe ọbụla ịfụrụ a na-ekwu ihe n'ihe ọbụla a na-ekwu evidence adịrị ya I know they talk that kind of thing. I know fit. Even evidence. Ndị ọcha ejiri evidence egwu. Maazị Ekpanjọkwa akọwara n'afa na-etinyere bounty n'isi ya kwado $50 million ka ọ gịnị ka $50 million naira. Ozugbo na-eti that bounty na ya jere na Obieke nye report. So ndị a na ha kọntaktị Obieke report onye ọmere mgbe ọ dị nọọsụ na-etiri ego n'isi ya. Ke ndị tiri ego n'isi ya. Ndị a tiri ego n'isi ya bụ ndị na-achị ya, ọ ha bụ ndị na-emebi obodo, ọ ha bụ ndị na-eme ihe niile na ya bịara ọzụzọ. Ha sị ọ bụrụ na onye a adịrọ important, gịnị ka iji wee tinye ego n'isi ya? Itinyere ego n'isi ya na o mere gịnị? So evidence ị ga-eji ya, ọ meghị ife mụ na gị na-ekwu. Ihe na-ekwu bụ that is obtainable na social media. I cannot come and help you to defend lies. Oruechi wuo onwe gị na ọ bụ not me. Iwepụtara anya mana ga-adị na mma anyị na-ekwu ya, anyị na-aba. Oge Maazị Ekpanjọkwa na fight DOS, ọ na-agba ife niile n'anwụ. And o mesia program based on evidence he provided. I will look at many of them and I will do my own video. Gbanye ana m eme m ime moto everywhere. Ana m eme m ime moto ma my top. Mbuje my daughter school, nọrọ n'ime moto meme, ngaba ibute ya school, ma nọrọ n'ime moto meme. Mbịa na chọpụ mma na-eme ife eziokwu na-abịa abịa, anwede ebe anyị dere ya. Mma na-eme something na my chọp, ọbịa ma agbakpuru n'ọfịs ruo ebe a hazie ya, gbanye ya n'ọkụ. Because of evidence ga-motivate gị. Evidence is like a fuel moto needri ka o nwee ike ịgba ọfụma. Motor ọbụla, you cannot run your car without fuel. So evidence will give you joy. It will give you strength. It will build trust. Mana mgbe niile ịpụta akọbakọsị ya, o nwere ife iji akọ dị akụkọ. Nwanne ịkọ ya today, ịkọ ya tomorrow, the next one, nwanne na-arapụ onye a na onwe ife ọ na-eji abịa. And ọ ga-emekwu sef, people kwesịrị ikwu iri gị ama nkwu iri gị. Ife m ji etiri Maazị Ekpanjọkwa ọnụ, it was revealed to me personal. Nna ọ na-eme ọ na-apịa ndị ụyaka, ọ na-ewepụta evidence, ọ na-apịafụ ụyaka, ọ na-ewepụta evidence. Nwanne obi esie m ike na onye a egosiri m na ọ na-apịagodi ndị ụyaka. Obi esie m ike o mesịa program ma eje na program ya were ife, because ọ nwere ife m ga-ewetanwu asị onye eziokwu kwa werekwa ya kwukwuo okwu. Mana o megide mgbe niile omeghị ife ọ na-eweta, nwanne ike agwụ ma James ike. Evidence, very important.
When you look at when case you treat your life, the report immediately. All very, very important. All the very, very, oh, yeah, now what has study upon an honor and a court today. All the very, very important. Yes.
That's your office in those days was in the car, not just in the car. I'm going to now quarter, man. N'ime ọfịs. Mee nke m na-esi nwa ọdụ eme n'ime ọfịs. Nwee nke m na-eme n'ime moto. Unu esika. Nke bụ eziokwu ka anyị ekwu. You may not like it, but that is the truth.
You travel jail in another country, must report to the police in another country. So in case in Dana Chukuchuruga, but other police it itself. So I don't know. I'm happy. Near me today. I'm happy. Thank you, Ada. Nuparai. Nembiko. It's 2 minutes. I can't buy a day. Listen.
And why? If you mention a father, it will get out of her. Why you couldn't get a coach again? Why you all interview? The only person got J. Shalom Bunky. Young boy J. Along. Manandi also, they are just being careful. Now, why you could know or who rich in us in a moss, trouble okomoko. Many of them are free with Lasuba. The only person they took order to free, but Deputy Eggman, former Deputy Eggman. Former Deputy Eggman was the only person that they free. Because one day with the camera wine, if I want to film wine or getting a natural web. You go who are the accommodation or Obama social media. Because farm no trouble okomoko somebody. Trouble okomoko somebody. Over very big mommy. Imakumba. Again, I don't if we go with the camera, Liru, Antia, the woman will be like, yeah, I'm a chaparabia. Only the Kulibobia, it's a no mechana video, yeah, or mechaparabia. Hey, I'm telling you because, far man, no, now the woman go to lens. Now, Bob and Emma, I can see it, but no, this is. So onye nke a bụzi onye nke a dị ka onye tụkarịsịrị na-egwu sef because ọ bụfego ya kamera n'iru bifo mechakwazi ebutekwazie ya again nwaanyị bụ be like nna ya ọ mechara bịa ilegodi ya n'ihu ọ ya sị nna okwu na ụka achọkwa m nna okwu na ụka gịnị ka o jikwere kamera abịakwa m n'ihu nna achọkwa m mmadụ ibutekwa na soshal midia echekwa m na o mesịala vidiyo ya orukwe na-echi na ọsị na mmụọs na okwu Finland ya mbịakwara ihe ebutekwara na m okwu o and they have behaved well.
Ndị mmadụ ndị na-etinye aka n'ihe ọjọọ ka na-asị ha si n'aka ihe ọjọọ ha na-etinye that is ndị na-anara ego ka ha wee ka Biafra ghara ịbịa ha kwụsị ya because ha agaghị aga Chukwu n'azụ ihe ọbụla Chukwu sịrị ga-eme ha sịrị aka ha n'ihi na ihe ugbu a o nweghị ihe onye mechara ọ na-anata ụgwọ ọrụ ụgwọ ọrụ ya ga-adị mgbe na-eteghị anya so ihe na-agwa ha ahụ ha sịrị aka ha chenjie soro banye fight for Biafra ndị na-fight for position unu kwụsị ya ndị na-fight for ego unu kwụsị ya ihe anyị na-achọ ọdịnihu ụmụaka anyị ịghọta ka ha ghara ịta ụdị ahụhụ anyị na-ata so that ebe ihe ọnwa dị na mama m na-agwa m ya sị ebe ihe ọnwa dị na ya dịrịkwa nke ya ma mgbe ya ga-ejebe igwe jegide ihe ọma ahụ so ndị niile ha na-etinye aka unu echetaghị ụmụ unu echetaghị ikwu unu echetaghị ibe unu sere aka n'ihe ọjọọ unu soro wepụta obi tinye akata aka ka anyị niile nọkọta were zọba Biafra ọ bụrụ na anyị dịganyere aka anyị aka enwetago Biafra mana ụmụ ụwa nọ na-ele anyị anya nọ n'akụkụ na-enyo na-ama ihe na-agani mana anyị nwa anaghị achọ ịma achọrọ m pozishọn nke achọrọ m ego nke achọrọ m onwe ihe mmadụ richara were loo ire ihe a bụ ihe nsị ka m gwa unu
Thank you. Ụdị nwaanyị a okwu ya kwesịrị nnọọ akpọgharịa ya lasụbụ ọ bụ na iyi ekwe advice ya i post ya naked advice I would like to have it ka m na-replay ekwu ya from here advice onye a ọ bụ na ị ga-post only this her advice nwaanyị isi ọcha mana ga adịghị ese okwu nwaanyị isi paint I know you are watching me nwaanyị a ọ bụ na ihe post naked advice ya ọ ga-adị mma I will copy it from there we play it time to time onye iji akwụkwọ onye obi ọjọọ ga-esi jee ji ife a mama anyị kwuru ebe a ntị anyị kwuru ebe a chegharịa fụkwarị onye ji eme ọfịa ọsị gịnị ka ọ na-akọ nna ya ọmaghị ife a na-akọ na-ekwu okwu dollars ọ na-ekwu okwu serapụ iri ego ọmaghị ihe ọ na-akọ mana ụdị okwu a kwesịrị ka a na-eplegharịa all of them have spoken well they have spoken very well o nwere any of them kọrọ akụkọ perebe nsị kọrọ akụkọ okereke kọrọ akụkọ ọkọrafọ they were focused n'ife butere fadia God bless them agbakwana fasaga
Thank you very much.
Because the woman in there, especially when you come and interview last, who don't have to. Oh, yeah, I said, you didn't have a more from one year, we have from money as of yours, so you could not cut up. Now, getting a look at the Bugatti camera. Hey, 1 year, 1 year, I'm in them mother social media. Now, you go where the Okamo. If you go see Jidabia.
So,
Kiana, no one about na-etoro onwe ya agbagọbịa ọkwụrụ ọta akwụrụ ọ dị ya mma o buru kamera ọ dị ya mma o mee tiktok ọ dị ya mma ọrụ debuti Eggman ọ dịrị ya mma ọkwụrụ ọtọ mere Eggman vidiyo ọ dịrị ya mma hei nke ya achịrị ndị ụdọ rịba ga-arịba like anyị ga-achịta ụdọ wee rịba gị aga-arịgharị why always standing ọ ịkwụkwọta ọka mma oke o nwere ike ịkwụrụ ọtọ your agility your moral apụta mana isi nwere ọdụ your moral ala ezie. Touch the like button. Program I mentioned about on work the hand able the bunker Eggman now.
I am a cheering and cat. Yes, I am a chicken cat. Snake I am not, and I'm going to decide. I am a cheering and cat. I am actually now. I be coming if I forgot. What you call on for? I know your chineke. I know your chineke.
Only or two again, get
I know my jan. I go on. It's a macales and
I want to cancel no kepu kepu. Na case ya gabia on as I'm a mass or 30 years. I want to cancel no kepu kepu. I come out the cho. My other one where case we are not kepu not 30 years of this month. The case ya Isaiah I know. Gabata. And for long run, you could be Isaiah I know. We forget where up Isaiah. And then many nobody sending message. Isaiah I know go. I say Amaputu. Kedu kwa ọzọ na ọla asụ? Hey, echefuchala m asụsụ ya niile. S-Deputy, yes.
Lazy. Yawa cancer can call a mom. I ate a chana. Onaka and Nazi of Opechi. It's me, Naya.
Support your freedom. We need a knocking doors in Washington, D.C. is not easy. You need a Gemma to knock the doors in the Washington, D.C. We are fighting in Washington, D.C. We need a jet. So, exactly, our terrorists. Hey! Ode Isaiah anyogo a. Ode Isaiah anyogo a. Ekemegide buri a. Wega web table on a child to our terrorists. What do you mean by our terrorists? Our hello slip of tongue. Our terrorists. Ekemegide Gideon now. What do you mean by our terrorists? Where are they? Which forest are they? I think no, that was a slip of tongue. There is no terrorist anywhere. Artilleria. Artilleria. Hey, I have a this struggle. Artilleria. Artilleria is a young. You can't believe it.
Or the more danger. I am Mary. Still, I'm a chineke. I'm not.
Video to again, get it.
In case for the Chuku God in Aka.
Breaking news, breaking news. Okay, get it. That one that is answering gentle de Yahoo. Hey, that's one that is answering Yahoo. Neither I am, but the God will be other guy. Will be other Yamma. With breaking news. Was one affair. I'm not. Breaking. The news I am getting from Homeland now is that USB government, led by Dr. Ngozi, have taken over some part of our resources from zoo government. The USB government are in control of oil in Homeland. I'm not Yeah, exactly. Any mini. Any mini. Our terrorists. Australia. I'm a booty. I go carry. Now, I got another program of Eggman.
This is my son. I am we were to pass
amambi ndị ọzọ ma na-aja ebighị ọma ife isi ya ekere kpọtụ skọs nsogbu ofe a na-ebirighị ọma mana achọzie ka ebizie ndị ọzọ skọs a na-asụghị ọkwa obere isi ga ọkwa obere isi ga
oh no way we have a flight via Finland.
ọkwa efere ihe ọ na-atakwu onye o were iwe na-ebiri ya ọma ya gba flight ya bịa Finland ọsụkọs sugbuo ofe mana achọzie ka ebie ndị ọzọ ma ịtụọ ọgụ a ga-egbu ya a ga-akụ ya ọgwụ a ga-akụ ya isi ka onye ma ụdị nke ị chọrọ ịkụ ya onye ọ na-ewe ifara ka o si akpọpụrụ ya mụ amam na skọs ji na-asụ ha na obiri ada ọma my son obiri ada nne ya ọma ama nnọọ ji na-ewefe iwe onye ọ na-ewe iwe ya gbara tiketi ya bịa Finland ọ na-atọ gị mana ebizie ndị ọzọ ma achọzie ka ebie ndị ọzọ ma isi mba na ha ji poizin ifuru aka ya ifere ihe o mere aka ya efuru ihe o ji n'aka efukwara ihe o mere ya I fuck up I fuck up I failed ọbata obi ya you did not fail ọbata obi ya you failed yourself.
Yes. So ụmụ Igbo mụrụ nze m ọzọ unu afụgo ka nke tata si wee gaa I dey happy na everything gara ọfụma. Yes, everything gara nnọọ ọfụma. Anyị niile dị happy. White green ka ya afụbe. Then I smile. Okwe na hata. Then I gini ka me. Then I smile. Ochi anchele. I smile.
Obiri ọma na-akpọfọrọ ya mụ ọ na-achị ọchị obiri ọma ndị ọzọ ji ibi na ọbaba no hugging. Orubere ebe onye bụ ute programụ Eggman ọ chọrọ idibọnkụ Eggman tupu asị n'elu ya. After that I draw the curtain.
So make sure that now everything they may court man update here.
Exactly.
A follow. Go no one a follow. Go no one a follow. So no here in here. I wonder if info the thing it made me understand. It made me how you understand. Oh, the info. It made me how you understand. And then I like immediately understand. Will I see van Treba and that shall make quality that I see or say so. I will make quality that I see about van war or something like that. They know who's going away like that. That is his business. I don't care. But is your way in a way. You see, only if any woman you were in this world, wanting a woman you were. This guy would even expect go up.
Now listen.
I'm annoyed here. And I told you yesterday that na vam can never bring it out. There's a video yesterday in a court. I'm going to even that video. And the video. After comment I poor, we go say you people can never see it. And the young always so since can they check? I'm fair come program. Go up there. Go up there. And I'm a blanket. Come on, we up there. I make what do be late. Anyway, I don't want to this man no clever. Eba na ekwu ndo host through the protest.
Oh, kafara.
Na Finland.
Ndi okwasi.
This man mepelon was no brig. And there's some friends so bato ndi Igbo. Just again. Actually, call it opposable.
Branch now. When you talk about Igbo Union, you're talking about Nigeria branch. Do you understand? It's not as if as long as I am in Finland, as long as I'm still in Finland, before I leave Finland, it is only good tidings that you all will always hear. Only good tidings. That is a ezioku. Okuge, that is Oku Chineke.
Matthew, hope you are good. It has been a while.
And the Inchekube is not going to be Inchekube that is fake, but it will be Inchekube that is real. That will give you that Biafra confidence that you are looking for until we arrive in that holy land of Biafra. Thank you for joining me tonight. Whiter than white and whiter than snow. That is all we need. Whiter than white and whiter than snow. That is the yardstick for us to get Biafra, to get where we are going to. That is the roadmap to Biafra. Obro na anya anaghị ekwu eziokwu. Obro na anya nọ n'ụzọ eziokwu. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu said it. Onwekwe ihe anyị ga-enweta. Onwebe anyị ji azụ aga.
Ndị eziokwu, anyị afọrọ ọnụ.
Ọ bụrụ na use your selfish interests, ihe gị nwa chọọ, wee tinye n'ihu ahead of Biafra. Ịma na Biafra bụ ihe anyị niile chọọ, but gị nwee were your own ịchọ tinye n'ihu, not caring about ihe anyị niile chọrọ. Nwanne gị nwa, ị ga-eluzu ihe ahụ gị nwa chọọ, luzukwa ihe ahụ anyị niile chọọ, but anyị niile ga-enweta ihe ahụ anyị na-achọ, ma gị nwa agaghị enweta ya. You will lose, you will lose. You will fall on the way. Whiter than white and whiter than snow. You must be different. You must be unique. You must be a Biafran. You must not think like the population, like everybody. Hey, you follow the crowd. No. You must not be sentimental. You must not lie. You must always stand on truth.
Okay.
Always, all the time. That's why it is very difficult for you to have anybody come on my platform and lie. And I will know that that person is telling stories of lies. And I will not cut that person off.
Okay.
They won't come on my platform.
Okay.
They can go to other mushroom platforms.
Mushroom
Platforms. Calabot platform.
Mushroom platform. Mushroom platform Kelena TV, which a giant platform. Kabu mushroom. You know that? Because of a comment that I do not want to debate. I do not want to challenge, because it didn't mean anything to me. Because that I championed, Emania Oga. So I told me Jogaba what I different and no. My bank.
That guy by an but here is the temple of truth.
Exactly.
My brother Ifeanyi said,
even last week the chalk. Hey, even Nwayi Isiocha, all the chalk like Eggman. Eggman is here when the temple of truth. Last week for the arch. Be careful.
A message now. You know, we are still in Finland though.
Okay.
But people are propagating lies.
Okay.
Lying wonders.
Okay.
Somebody is calling in one platform, Nakelena's platform.
Yes, Nakelena's platform. One platform, mushroom platform. Yeah, legend.
God name. Nakelena's platform. Somebody is calling, and the person is claiming that he came from Finland.
Okay.
He came to this Finland though. Already he's calling in a platform and lying.
Okay.
I have the voice. I don't want to play it.
Okay.
If you want to call me, fine. If you watching this program, you can call me. I will play for you.
I did this program some hours ago. So the reason why you what you careful response to Nwayi Isiocha na France to this thing. Yeah, one of because Abraham fortunately this picture. Then fast forward to here. Not a poor self, like one of we are no even near that be correct yonya. To who are sinking and that is how they roll. That is who they are. And from the picture, fast forward to here, listening to it. If I want to, young no cook correct yonya, tinye kuo her own. If I have a problem from there one.
To talk to them, but I have to tell their friends. It is not Igbo Union that planned this protest.
Okay, Igbo Union. Like that day, maybe Mazi Great will be watching. He on Finland and tried to come in that day. I think it is him. The network I got through. Maybe I think the next day, network I got through. He said, near me, and one other guy. And the protest, and they very organized. He said, no Igbo Union. Actually, may get job here. It's not Igbo Union. And that is not my business. Do you know why? I know where Igbo Union before. I know the Igbo Union. He have a first time from him. And I don't want to go there. Because no one meaning. The purpose, the mission, the intention, anywhere for that protest. So I try to gather the protest or they very organized. No, because from last year, no maka protest. And it has nothing to do with any union. From last year, our people in Finland, from last year, from Mbidisi. So when and if I can maintain and if I can come back, cannot until man Igbo Union call again, I try me job because one name and a protest on move on. Okay, because before this protest, when I want to attack both spiritual, physical, emotionally, everywhere. So many achieve. So when Latin I try me job because that. What if engage agenda? But this is how Eggman wasted it. You know how Lasuba responded and they added her own again. So if engage those that is watching, let them now be the judge. Because Lasuba don't actually even to other. Eggman no actually to
it's not Igbo Union. It's Biafrans. Simon Ekbak's people. Biafran. Simon Ekbak's friends.
Friends.
And Biafra Republic government in exile. Simon Ekbak's friends in Finland. Those that are close to Simon Ekbak. Those that are following Simon
Ekbak. Simon Ekbak's friends in Finland and Biafra Republic government in exile. Otingo his own interest group, yeah. And if I have first time, kemgbe niile eji eme announcement protest ya, if I have first time, Biafra again a Republic government in Ezra, this is the first time I'm going here, and I am hearing it from Eggman, and I am not surprised. And if I tell you correct, and the last about where the whoever the own negant.
Those in Finland, and then Biafra Republic government in exile, Brigi, join together. There's nothing like Igbo Union.
They join together.
Not a protest planned by Igbo Union. Or somebody is calling.
You see, this is the
now,
problem
listen.
With this man. The most trusted.
Exactly.
This man, Pataraiba, Nebrem, Nduje na Kenenna.
Okay.
Na atwasi. No Igbo Union.
Which na mo actually gabadia because when them any protest achieve success. Success means them achieve na are not the gonna protest the way some people was expecting throw blow, physical blow, group under, but that never happened.
But the protest, honorable, we were not collective. No Igbo Union,
okay.
No Obatobi's friends.
Okay.
No na Finland. With Brigi government. Let me tell this man something.
Tell him.
Omaro. PM Saya Business Saga.
Exactly.
And Ukukwala Kata. And that one and I was it. And I was a guy I met. I didn't have a saga. Is you quite with me? Is you quite saga? But you did the worst at them, Krena.
Okay.
In Qualifico. No, Dibo.
No, not correct, Kelena. But he did worse than Kelena. Kedi correct or not very being na madu biara sin e ha bo Igbo Union of Organic. I told me Gent because the if you were many achieve. I don't want to drag. Okay, it's no name them that they lie to me or the many protest, many achieve. And don't you himself about them from the protest. I don't think from the protest ground. Was a court sitting, first court, yeah, and also open a first court or not than protest. So Imakun Demeri organize if I'm wrong, man, I told me Gabadia based on that a record on a Sussex, my banket or basically correct, yeah, the Zelas over Gant.
Ndi born on a Finland.
Okay.
One day, for that protest.
Ndi born on a Finland. Or here can the Wigan water. If we see those where are the her own one.
Frnce, no Frnce. Frnce, our Abatobie. Frnce, Abatobie. With brig.
Okay.
Which brig?
Okay.
Which brig?
How many is this brig? How many are there? How many is brig? Brig one on how many are there? Minus Imam Madabu. Bona Kemwezi were sentenced Amazeba, Dr. Imam Madabu have run away. Imam Madabu have not gone to visit Mazeba. Imam Madabu got visit Mazeba and Dr. Kemwezi to enter. Manayana, they couldn't afford.
Vam. Can you go to Gajiju? Which brig?
Okay.
Which friends? They borrow protest to Biafrans in Finland.
The buying on Finland. Gent.
Biafrans in Finland.
Or add is there
the protest.
Or add is here.
But this Biafrans in Finland is Biafran government in Biafran liaison in Finland.
What's your plan here? Biafra government in Biafra liaison in Finland. This is the problem. They will always want to change the narrative. This is why I was told, let me co-host program with Eggman and one other person that I do not want to mention the name of the person. The reason the organizers of the Finland, no unity. I told them no, I cannot join. They told me they are watching now. They said, oh, they told me already that you will not agree. I said, good, I will not agree. I will not join. They asked me my reasons. I gave them reasons. Not one person, not two. I said, this is my reason. If this thing happen, okay, video, trigger discussion. And I do not want any other thing that will trigger discussion that will cover the announcement, the effort I need to go so far. So let Eggman be doing the announcement like his own. Let other people be doing the announcement on their own. They said, okay, no, even we no, they know that. And I did not see any together program. Because when I agreed, the together program got a hold. But maybe because I refused, or no one announced, maybe the announcement, because I advised them. So over na mo potara keme together program no bo ndebany in Finland. Today, Eggman has no bo ndebany and the Brigi. Tomorrow, last week I no bo ndebany no na Finland and the Brigi Republic and the liaison office. You see why in general do not misinform me. Don't misinform me. This is the reason why in general last week it go her own. Those that the concerned they are disappointed. Listen, careful. This protest, I can tell you, maybe namu abonyiz onye bo. Let me say onyiz mo onye bo. No maka this protest as at last year. As at last year. And I tried to advise them that time. Look at Lashuba. Talk correct Eggman. Now it's your work was in Kiapa. Listen.
Which friends? They borrow protest to Biafrans in Finland. Biafrans in Finland.
Oh, but there are two types.
The protest. But this Biafrans in Finland is Biafran government in Biafran liaison in Finland.
Sorry about that. Yeah, no we change. Yeah. Sorry about that. Sorry. Sorry about that. It's in the no before change. Yeah, but the sound is back now. It's back now. It's back now. The sound is back now. The sound is back now. The sound is back now. My voice is back now. My voice is back now. Can't you hear me? My voice is back now. Yes, it's back. It's back. My voice is back now. So they can never first time us now Biafrans in Finland. She repeated it second time Biafrans in Finland. Kotuzia sinke yanwa. Otizia ya bot. Biafra Republic government in exile or correct you or say no Biafra liaison in Finland. Junian and Lasuba Kedi liaison in Finland about. That is the question. Liaison on Ako Kedebe Fadi. Or that he correct Eggman. But you can hear me now. Or that I correct Eggman to us her own lie. This thing was organized by our people in Finland. Not by anybody. No group anywhere. No group. But you see how they are pushing the narrative. A narrative where I favor trouble can put you before. Man, some people do not know. Some people they feel the way some people do. Some people they feel no for particular people no. I already know. Ndị a bụ ndị na-abụfa mefa zọkọrọ troublemakers, trouble okomoko, anywhere they are zọkọrọ. People that hate peace, people that do not want peace. They don't like peace. If I can, the organizers ji wee kwechiri ndị a na-asụ ya kwechiri. Onye nke a chọrọ ka ọ zọkọrọ ndị na-eme ife a sị na ha achọghị ntu ahụ. Never for everybody so that can with a massive crowd now if the people dragging it. The same thing the organizers say avoid. Many of these people they are uncontrollable. No sound, the sound is back now. The sound is back now. If I avoid on there, nobody immediately that space that time. Protest here, you know go hold. Because fag has soccer nonsense. Often they attack. The organizers are often fatra now this protest. But some people who don't know. The only thing I get now, or you know where born or not he go into all the man. The people are not powerful. Because these guys, they can easily hijack it and they twist the narrative. At the end of the day, people are not at the end of the day, Eggman has lost CRC, BGC. Last week I said, Briggy liaison. Try. Listen to her again. Can we guy over as listen.
Friends.
Listen.
With brig. Which brig?
Okay.
Which brig? Vam. Can you go to Gajuju? Which brig? Which friends? They borrow protest to Biafrans in Finland.
One.
Biafrans in Finland on the protest. But this Biafrans in Finland is Biafran government in Biafran liaison in Finland. All
of them and the something is doing. Sorry about that. The sound is back now. Sorry about that. That's in back from Nobi. I wanted to change it before you know. The problem no be. There is sound. Okay, for go ku ase na ade. Ipukwara okwu ase. Biafrans in Finland. Biafrans in Finland, they the protest. Mana. Ogakwaku asionyo asene. Okukwe the same thing Eggman jeriji ku. Okoretizi onwe liaison. ana m ajụzila tuba liaison a kedu ebe fa nọ liaison a kedu ebe fa nọ ekelekwe m ụnụ lee na asị tụba ne ife abụ ife wetara nobody want to trust any of you maka ihe ụnụ na-eghele ma eghe tu adịghị eke ya ndị ntụ
Frnce
ka ngachekwu ọbụla
no ndị Igbo nọ na Finland ndị kpọrọ that protest Frnce ọbata obie Frnce ọbata obie with brig which brig vam ka njụgodu gị ajụjụ which brig
the same brig ka anyị nwakpọrọ ebe a na
ndị kpọrọ protest Biafrans in Finland Biafrans in Finland under the protest. But this Biafrans in Finland is Biafran government in Biafran liaison in Finland. Under this meeting. Biafran liaison in Finland.
They are beds of the same feathers. Ndi okwu ase. Iman correct if a queer and two already. A guy tinyere your own called the cake I'm going to take it back. Watch ya if all Taronia Okuria 2 times Biafrans in Finland organize it. Biafrans in Finland organize it to mana. Biafra government in exile. Biafra liaison. Ndi okuase. Akwaya ka nje abonde ake ya futa signa ngada had freedom fighting. Mo am content creator. Don't tell me otherwise. Listen to that.
Frnce ọbata obi. And that one na ya agbaze. Mana ịgbasa ga ya mere adị m agbasa ga eziokwu anyị ekwe na ekwu ịgwa mmadụ eziokwu anwụ ya ọsaga. Vam ị na-ebe a na-akọla etikele nna but you do the worst that damn krenna.
Okay.
Ị nụkwara ife ikwu nọ ndị Igbo nọ na Finland ndị kpọrọ that protest Frnce ọbata obie Frnce ọbata obie with brig which brig which brig vam ka njụgodu gị ajụjụ which brig which Frnce ndị kpọrọ protest Biafrans in Finland Biafrans in Finland under the protest. But this Biafrans in Finland is Biafran government in Biafran liaison in Finland under this meeting. Biafran liaison in Finland. But this Biafran liaison in Finland then don't belong to any
fag wherever belong or Biafra liaison of the member belong. Fag never belong. It happened to buy never belong. Because they want other liaison offices. So they are collaborating with other liaison offices in different countries. In the narrative changer. Or if I can jump or any of you number this. This is the reason. Any of you number this. Any of you number this. Because they know the way you people behave and handle issues.
Fucking group. They don't belong to CLC. They don't bring otu amini ikuku nasi we no nwai otu ankapasi no
liaison amandro onwefa enwere other liaison offices so gba anya that they collaborated with other liaison offices Even the way now they have a possible for how they are from one lie to another lie. This is why nobody wanted to involve any of them from these. For why by all means. Ndị nwe ife were na-ejifa because to the point like Eggman for la mere poster mee mistake la phone number adịrị ya Eggman apụ rụgharịa ya were his own phone number tinye onye nọ Italo were his phone number tinye the people ebido tibe mkpu o were wepụ ya today ọ sị na gị na ọ bụ Brigi so Brigi na-emeri organize i wee tinye phone number gị wee nye gị instruction gị wepụ ya ndị ụchụ
achọdịnụ anything
okay
ihe amawu ka ife ya eme ka PM pụta
okay
Ondo organize this protest. It's not Brigi. Ka ife Brigi mere na ya
okay but like liaison
France participation of
participation of liaison
for Brigi in this protest. Just come and tell us. Brigi, France. It's not with Brigi.
I don't know what I am saying. You can come into the studio and come and tell me that I am saying that I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. But on a studio, if I want me to link your brother, if I may 2 minutes.
Unutiri, ko ijo pa unutiri, ko jingo kunu me.
Okay, geziente.
Vam. O jingo kunu wa unusi alusi melu. Biafran government in exile. Melu. Ko polo kunu tinyelege we bie.
Just listen.
Ko kedi ifunu melu. Even vam. Jingo hama wuputala. Ikwe a play on a platform. Jingo Biafran liaison nana Finland.
Okay, for that. Okala liaison. Okala liaison. Okala liaison.
You refuse to pray it.
Gente, na Jingo hamere. Nia send area ya bo Eggman. Eggman refused to play it na his platform. But today, he come online. He want to claim what he know not. Junior Eggman protest here for the Anambidis. About the Eggman waka protest here Anambidis. He do not know. Until the thing agaban to Siaga. Kembo Eggman be the announcement of this protest. Or did he aware or maybe former? Because of this character, nobody wanted to contact these two, Eggman and Nwayi. Let them come out and talk now. Eggman, this protest came maybe announced. They've quick was watching number. Jingo, according to Nwayi Isiocha, Jingo came and where the player or Pogache the Jingo tear his own before player.
Program Greek email ije main kegi nkitinyele your name inside. You see,
okay, emere Jingo ndị ji ife ndị na-eme ife try contact megasịa contact ruo Jingo ka ihe a na-akpọ ya send arafa. Enwetara m nke bụ Jingo mana adịgo mbịa check ya process change maka watch some things last play but from WhatsApp group from WhatsApp go say play and I know they do like that. So enwetara m nke bụ play that is nke ga play mana adịgo mbịa n'anya process iwegasị ya wee bịa turn over wee bịa play ma arapụ ya continue the announcement mana sendiziri onya even last week onye kwuru na ya send area Eggman nke bụ jingo. Eggman refused to play that one. He said there. Ọpụa ga-arụgharịa the jingo tinye nke bụ afia wee play on personal interest. Mara onye ị na-eso, mara the reason iji eso onye ahụ, mara onye ị na-ege ntị, mara ebe ọ na-eje. You get why? You get why? Listen.
Idikwa mma o. Vam.
Ọ dịrọ mma.
Nekwegu eziokwu niile ọka mma na ịmakwa mmiri ejije saba onwe gị.
Ọ dịrọ mma. Seka nwechiga ya azụ. Enyi esendịrị nke bụ jingo play ya. Ọ wepụ the jingo, run his own jingo ti wee play. Listen.
Vam esendịrị gị.
Onye abụkwa onye sendịrị ya, ọ bụkwa na o nwetara the sender. The sender did not come from Finland. He did not receive the sender from Finland. Lasuba sent to him. And in fact, I can tell you that Lasuba got it through Biafra Unite. So Lasuba sent the area because normally, I don't think na Biafra Unite na Eggman the number. So Biafra Unite got it from Finland, send the area Lasuba. Then Lasuba now send it to Eggman. Eggman afia gaya for ga wepu the jingo rogaria his own tinye when they play. Onye na-ege ntị mara ife mara target ya mara ife ọ na-ede. We have serious problem. Ngabasi now. Listen.
Refuse to pray it in your program. Kopolo kunu tinyelege we bie. Ko kedu ife unu melo. Even vam. Jingle hanga woputara. Ikwe play on your platform. Jingle Biafra lezon nona Finland melo. Vam you refuse to pray it in your program. Greek email ije main kegi your name inside.
Okay.
You see.
Gente esenderia jingo. Ojo normal player. Oporogari another jingo. Tinye his name inside and play it. Or played it. Now join here with Ife Ngwaroge. No neranya na poster. Funa ndị arụ poster. Maka uche na abịa. Wee notice ye na phone number adịrị immediately ọrọgarịa ya were his own phone number tinye ebe a. Then mgbe mmadụ suggestri si na ene poster, somebody bịara na studio here si na poster na o buru phone number and some certain things. I said na amakwuo m sef anya m eru okwu ya that I will reach back to them. I reach back to them say asị m na anọkwa mistake ha mere mgbe aka nnabaziri nke bụ akụkọ. Ha na-ekenezi m wee sị m ọkwa n'ife a ka Eggman kara ime mana Eggman notice na phone number there. Eggman ewere his own phone number ti ya. That was why they summoned meeting. That's what I said it now. Akpọzie ya meeting wee babara ya were na-ajụ ya why o ji were phone number ya tinye. Because ife a bụkwa isendịkwa another signal na ọ bụ ndị a na-eme ife organize. Afa babara ya. Ife a bụ mgbe ha bachaziri. From there, ka o bidoziri ichiaba. Or before there something that happened before that time, ka o bidoro chiaba the poster. Today, also na gana osi receive EGC. Bụ ndị mere organize. Onye nke a sị gị na ọ bụ liaison and ndị be nọ na Finland. Ihe ahụ problem. Ka ma ị were credit nye ndị gbara mbọ. Ka ndị onye filugo na ndị a bụ ndị ọjọọ ka onye a mata na ndị a gbara mbọ. Onye ji ekwugasị okwu ọjọọ ma ọ bụ bad belief onye a nwere oge a ka onye a kwugasịa ya. Onye nwere otito ka onye a too ndị a na mbọ ha gbara. Mba, fachi present the people to take glory. ana smuggles na acha ebe ji sija smuggle something ka smuggle ya ka ọ bụrụzie na ka the glory dizie divided from people that did not exist from anywhere. Into ihe abụ ihe a na-afụ na this very struggle. Ịgbasịa mbọ, many a times you will be sidelined. Ndị ji eme ihe ama ha na-ekwu anọ na social media na-akọrọ mkpọ nkọ.
Idikwa mma o.
Ọ dịghị mma, ọ dịghị mma. Ọ dịghị mma.
Nekwegu eziokwu niile ọ
Ndị nwa na onwe gị dịkwa mma.
Ejije sama onwe gị.
Ndị nwa na onwe gị adịghị mma because ị nọkwa here kwuba okwu liaison.
Because ị nwere problem.
This is the thing ji egosi gị na when some of them don't know anything, ajọ mpụọ ị na-ebido na-akọ ihe. They do not know. Onye nọrọ formulate ya ihe ọma na-akọ. Who called them? Who informed them? Waiting they know.
What can I mean for family na this protest?
Okay.
What can I mean for family? Majority if be na this protest when they nwere befa belong. Majority window to I enwelo on kebeso no kebeso no ka fan or wefa. Guma window CRC mado nebia this protest. Can you tell me? CRC mado nebia this protest.
Jeffrey no. Amakamele.
Son nagi from CRC.
As the organizers.
In the London, in the London,
the organizer or CRC with the organizers. Neke yawan, according to one is paint, one CRC. Then a deputy abaneba, not easy like Eggman about the phone to two idea deputy abandon him and they move on. Or come on one egg with this man. So this will they will grow more old in future and become elders now. So in this way, they will finally become elders in few years from now. I'm only elder now. In few years from now, the mother gonna give advice. Nah, generation na atọ.
Ego London. Odo to one mad. Even no see Biafran government in exile. CRC mad on this protest. Sounds on nagi from CRC.
Okay.
And there is no one. Organize.
Liaison on
how can you organize something?
How many liaison? How many people on liaison on one not there? Liaison now. How many are there? Because you could ever sell a mainly land them the the game where the belong. How far about the liaison? Huh? Learn asset over.
Oh, no, so nagi. Instead, inye otito ndi kwesili inye otito. Kenefa. Ichi be creme something in that get.
Some of them they lose their job. Some of the organizers, because of their dedication, their time, some of them may lose all of one. Yeah. Kamwe nyezinda hotito. Opatachoba brigi. Arosopono.
Against this protest, you do if you make it well spoil
the one idiot is commenting there. As of Franklin Bishop, Kelena TV is a baby freedom fighter. Agbadengela Mobe freedom fighter, content creator. Another idiot, Alaska Alasavara, wrote there. Kelena is not a freedom fighter, but content creator. That is why Kelena is discrediting other efforts in Finland. I may discredit here. Oh, yeah, the organizers. Some of them lose their job. The protest. Yeah.
If you may have, and I'm waiting for that no paying Monique Kuna, Quachiri Sike. Are you not ashamed of yourself? If you connect to somebody.
Hey! We are in trouble. Very serious problem.
Even when we came, you chaba, or no one that person you are with that words. Because watch if you could ever say.
Do you want to know what like about? He would have said liaison. No, I know I'm here before. And because I know that you have no direct contact. You always share the program from Biafra Unite. Yeah.
Because also going to do to go now. You can't get Finland. You know Finland also going to because we don't get to put on you alone in Finland. Ijj la chance, senor. And I'm sorry for you, my brother. Nyotito, nyotito. In the Finland, they tried a lot. We must to help them. Sana waka, upu. Or if you kwesi. Managumi biaba, na tuasi, na condemn kwenye na nkekele na tuasi. Check out now. Who is fooling who here? Are you fooling me or I don't understand? Jingu eweputala. Nyegu jingu, sendele gu jingu. Kepo jingu.
Obi apia jero anke. Ndi audio says so.
Jingle. You didn't play the jingle.
Ndi audio says so.
You didn't. You will. About the jingle. Just make your own. Kitchen and Frnce Amarife.
Okay.
Kitchen I may understand. We just to leave you. I had to read anything.
Or then no fast, ne puchu na choko ase kwa onobu brigi. Or gachara phone number tinye I jichie ya ono eba na omanga. Emerging gonia or poor where he his own tinye. One promote ima mmadu abu na brigi. Chuku kwa pao no li lo kondiara. Promoters of evil.
I send the good jingle. Send the olemi juice. Olemi juice akpọ ya modo tututu. Go on we got more queer.
From the jingle.
You just make your own.
From the jingle. I received it. Mana mo we me transfer. We boot we na akpọ. Process if I show me governor the process. So mobile maybe them go the announcement. I just continue on the announcement. That is why I will tell my player here.
You make your own. You make your own.
Na liaison.
But now, cremo no friends so batopie. Onye the guamas no Frnce. Batopie enwele Biafra liaison. Na Finland. And all these people, Finland, the people who organize this protest, or the people who Finland convention, how we do the vote, make sure and then they be an age motor, be able to an airport, neighbor gas in their hotels. What the same people are who can organize this protest. It be a sign, no friend of Obatobie. It's not Obatobie Frnce. It's not Obatobie Frnce. Frnce in Finland. Organize. And do you, Biafran government in exile, will call yourself? It didn't participate in anything. It didn't put your penny. You eat.
Okay.
Because he used a May program. YouTube paid you for that. You see, if you give him the make it out now, maybe I chop truth. But you don't have that truth.
Okay. Including you.
So what's it you go on, my brother? Stop.
That's what I
Stop.
That's what I'm going to
I saw Kwanga stop now. Continue. Man, I don't keep up with that video email boss one name before now. Yesterday before now. Give my email a video. Which about OBA.
Okay. Okay.
Give me a video up there. I shall give up there. But there is something that place. I shall be a phone. A video me. Because they will not I know inside the court.
Okay.
And we make a video. I show mama they pay my harassment. And I like irrespect something. Irrespect.
Okay.
And intimacy in our people need to see something.
No, the video before like I want to
I know you can. Na yen na juzige. Vam. I won't hear them. And some go pussy. A paddy wig. Ijenua ho kutuponse. Imovia. E bapatana jo. Unyenyo. Iyo kutuponse ni mo ewe oteju onyenyo nse. Jena tia onyenyo nkoso. Wana nkenyo kankonya.
You guys will know. I'm from Jama.
Very, very sorry. Umibomele moze mozo. I'm a lot to so. I'm a lot.
Okay.
Adam week.
I want a lot to say.
So, in na make a vam. Another program vam mekwana. Bosia. Children can go see on. Although I didn't come here for vam.
Okay.
And actually, come at that na. Your name, I want here.
On child.
Oh, man, again.
On child almost something. That is that. Like I said, the reason why I enjoy the program. The other one them Madamati and said, no, I'm coming all the way from Paris. No, kindly touch the like button if you join. Like I said, the reason in the world that this program, Boko Onofo, or the Ase, the Anato. A web that to discuss about the protest. That very day, I took joke because I know in my head, I know that the purpose have been achieved, and we moved on. So the reason in the world they have a corner for where can they find Meron where you have fota if the organizer say Gabigara na can there because often the organizers may Eggman we hijack it. The organizers more Lasuba we hijack it. So they suffered. Why some people no? No, could be fed from blocking everywhere. Which none of them make any comment. I am about the organizer, so what? I am about the organizer, what will you do? None of them said it. Because in the name I quit you. Obviously after KMS, no sound, no, there is sound now. Sorry. There is sound now. Obviously after KMS is the success recorded. Far Potabazi Igosigi. How dubious they are. Where is this thing that goes now? Where you join is any the organizer as for? The man on a man does for organizing to on the one or they are called the Nwayi. And I on Eres. If you encounter what some of them encountered in Akandia, that is why nobody wanted to contact them. Nobody contacted Eggman. Mazikalanda, greetings to you from Swiss. Please, what do we, your followers, benefit from discussing this worthless woman every time and making her look popular or relevant? She is already popular. She is already popular. On your video and social media is popular. So I do not think I'm out of my popularity more Lasuba. Nwayi Isiocha in France. She is popular already. So I'm not making her more popular. I am only exposing who they are, their intention. From body organizers. So I think I have answered you. She is popular. So that is that. I am going to open the studio. Open your comment. You make your comment. But with regard to the protest, I do not want to discuss it. The organizers or who not organize it. If the may organize it for Pichigidia. Oh, ndị anaghị fụrụ a na-apịchi ife a bụ ndị maazị Ekpanjọkụ gwarụ n'ime court. No attack, no social media war. Oruo 6 hours. Maazị Ekpanjọkụ ji gbasa afịa face to face na court. The social media name calling begin. All the same people are. The same people are. So that is the link. If you have comments, you comment. You make your comment. I want anyone comment. Withdraw the curtain from here. Ụmụnne anyị ndị nwaanyị anyị na-advice. Onye anyị na-advice ya abalị. Ndị Lasuba mere interview for abalị. Ọ bụrụ ya. Legend no, Amaka Mele, grab the mic.
Alefuola. Chineke. Alefuola. Ofuola. Maazị Kelena. Good evening, please. Alefuola. Let me start by thanking God, and let me once again encourage you. Let me again tell the person that we are not making Lazuba popular. In fact, she gets angry when we terrorize her because she knows that this studio is a heavy attack on her. She knows about it. She knows very, very well. I was traveling one day and I was watching your program. The very first day you advised her, you were talking to her as though you were afraid. The very first day you say, no advice. And I was equally with you when she used that thing to rise up as if nobody else, because as at that time, I know everybody was respecting her due to one or two things. So she attacked you. You came up gently again and tell her, in fact, that statement I will not forget is here. All respect. Now, let me say that truth is truth and nobody can, you cannot cover it. You can only pretend not to know it or undermine it. But however you undermine the truth, truth is truth and can never be covered. It will only take a short time. Maazị Kelena, from what you have said so far, We are not talking about the protest. Protests have come and gone. But let me begin by asking, why didn't Vam tell us then, 3 weeks, 1 month ago, that Brigis Yarusi are the ones organizing this protest? Why didn't Lazuba talk about the liaison office in Finland as the sole organizers of this? You see, this was why Lazuba championed this, trying to champion, not champion, because she never talked about the protest like you did. Let me quickly say that, like I said yesterday, Dr. Ngozo Rabeze used that platform to encourage people. Now you try and go. A leader is a leader. And when a leader speaks, you know. Sometimes we take away sentiment or whatever anybody can say, but this thing is ideal, irrespective of whoever that is organizing it. Try and go. That was her statement. You see these guys now from nowhere. This one is championing liaison. Maybe there is a group. She didn't get the name very well. She has come to talk about her own liaison. Omar Jan, Save Our Land, have gone. She has fall back to Brigio Genkere, to CRUC, to Save Our Land, to Biafra Unites autopilot, second autopilot. And Omar Jan now is Finland liaison, another Finland liaison. You see, you are trying to correct somebody and you are lying. A thief is calling a thief a thief. A blind man is calling another blind man, you blind. A mad person is calling another blind mad person, you are mad. A prostitute is calling a fellow prostitute, you prostitute. An armed robber is calling a fellow armed robber, a gangster, you armed robber. This is just what is happening between these two. Onyoshi na onyoshi onyoshi. Onye akona leche onye akona ibi akpoye onye akona. Ojegbe ezu leche onye ejegbe ezu akpoye onye ejegbe ezu. These are what these guys are doing. So I am still sorry for those. I don't know whether those people, their conscience are sold or people employ them to keep listening to this woman, but no right-thinking person will give this woman 5 minutes. I tell you. Ashiburobi is like Ashiburobi have abandoned her, but Ashiburobi should not run. Ashiburobi should return and beware. He said that Adadi Orama wo yangwa Adadi, so he should not go away. So this guy used everything within him to protect this Lazuba and claimed on social media that there is nothing anybody can do about it, that Lazuba is Remigius and Remigius is Lazuba. He said it. So can you imagine this bunch of senseless people? All of them that went there, they are fake. They planned to cause chaos. You see, so you see this one now we're talking about 70. You see that they won't do any because there is nothing like championing here. These are the people that move from one platform to another, from another platform to another. You see that guy called Eggman. I am still saying this. These people don't wish our PM out. If they wish him to come out, they won't be messing up like this as though, after all, is he coming out? Let's do whatever we can do. They don't wish him out. Nkonyo shia na koya na studio na Lazuba na onyo shia na ihe na ebe a na-eme na ọ nọ na Finland na-enyo anything ga get burger because she's an informer. She's planted there. See who would be there since second and up to this date? How much is he making? How much? She's thanking those who are sponsoring her. Who are those people? Who are those? Which platform? From which platform are they sponsoring her? They are sponsoring her to remain in Finland. Makana attorney, assistant attorney. Okay, the Joseph Smith, CRUC, have been clamoring about. She's the Joseph Smith. So she should remain there so that she will know everything, find out everything. This, in fact, all I pray is that God help us that Mazi Simon Ekpa will be out. Let all this nonsense end. All of them will hide their faces in shame. They will all hide their faces in shame. This was what they went to. That was why they don't want anybody to come into the picture. This one was expecting Van to use his muzzle and push Madame Rose and the rest of them out. Anybody who USB, push them out. Anybody that all you want to know, he may expect this guy to do, and he didn't do it. And Obatobe was able to calm everybody down and say, we are one. They did not understand what he meant. And he said he countered them. He embarrassed them. Those people that was championing, no hugging, no hugging, no hugging. The person that owed the hug said, I will hug my people. It is not you to say. And that was why I love what you said yesterday when you were replying this faceless man, Anna Biafra Unite. Who gave the order? Who was saying no hugging? Who said it? Said by who? The person who owed the hug have said, I will embrace everybody. You went into your platform and was talking trash. So to wrap up what I'm saying, bro, you see, it won't be long. The truth will be let out. This guy, Agakuna Lanke, 100 and is it how many thousand euro? 140,000 euro. He is using it now. He has taken it to, they are the people that champion this. And before you know it, in coming days, he will start asking people to support for tax. People are now hitting him very hard because it's not only him that lives in Europe. There is no way. The government will give you time. There must be a way to pay your tax and make sure that you are exempted from it. But I'm not this narrative they are pushing. So in all, God help Obatobe to be out as soon as possible. Yeah.
Please, sorry, you still have your time. I want to interject and ask something.
Please go ahead, ma. Go ahead.
Yeah, in this court hearing or whatsoever, from so far we have gone, have you heard where in the court where they mentioned anything about tax?
Nothing. Oh, the court, it is Ajere court. Raphael Ajere onye nzuzu court of appeal who only mere nke tax. There is a different court that is talking about that, not this one in Finland, not the one we are watching.
Thank you very much, sir. Why I ask this question so that we be clearing the air. I, the brilliant, we are land. Okay, and after living in Europe and you live with the white people and you don't learn anything, I don't think in Europe you don't lie. When a white person, if you're mota no budon can no now, ndobele nkata, ineku, irajo epete, malunke bezuoku, nkena aburu ezuoku ngashienya. So that's why I just bring this tax of 13. Thank you, sir. Continue.
Thank you, ma. Thank you, ma. I was almost because I saw you here, almost wrapping up. So, just like you rightly said, in fact, it was from this studio, Kai Report and one other studio, we started talking down on that Joseph Smith. Where is Joseph Smith? Where is that Joseph Smith? You see, his deputy came out to talk about how much they made because people passionately donated. People passionately donated, believing them.
But remember, as a legend, that Joseph Smith told them categorically and point clear his stand because they want to push him into something or say, I am not an internet, you understand? I cannot operate in other people's sovereignty, but I can give this information. And when he was answering them, because they want to rope him in, they want to make him look like a fool, and he cleared the air. He put them in their place. Thank you, sir. Continue.
Yes. So when that man did that, they didn't bring him up again, but they kept pushing from behind. Support for Lego. Now, from Lego now to registration of Brigade by Okoma, and from there, Deputy Van have resigned from CRUC and is now promoting Okoma and whatever for, is it diplomatic? There is something she call it, because they are pushing a different narrative now. They have left lawyer, left Briggy registration, left Lego. They are now going for diplomatic move. They want to start competing with Ogenkere. And maybe Ogenkere will have his right handbag from the other end. They will carry theirs and start showing us pictures again, because they are Briggy, new Briggy by Okoma and Co. is formation of they want to form alliance and at the same time start pushing for diplomatic whatever they call it. From where? Which name? Imagine this guy. So I've already said it, that most of them were sponsored to come to Finland, and at the Finland they were all lobbying themselves. People that will champion what and what, by if this the release of our PM is delayed a bit, but all the same, it will only take a short time, but it will not be forever. You see this woman? This woman is a criminal. You see this Lazuba? Lazuba is a criminal. But the one thing people should understand is that this is somebody that has been unstable. This is one thing to judge. You've moved, you have gone around all the group, even the Umajani and the whatever, you are not there. It's just a criminal. So this is just the thing. So I will blame anybody who will put down ears and hearts and absorb what these guys are doing and even tend to believe what they are voicing. They are criminals. Why didn't Ajere started this at Abimishu? Started at the outset of this, and now it is done. You are now coming from the back door to, assume glory to yourself that you are not qualified to. You never campaigned for it. You never canvassed for it. You never talked about it. You forced yourself to say one or two times you say, and the rest others were championing it. And now you go behind. And among the CRUC, your chairman was not there. In fact, the CRUC, we don't know how many you are. Only you came, one-man squad, and other things. And now you're talking about CRUC by Briggy, and I don't know what you're talking about. So all the best, my prayer is that may God give us this miracle of releasing Mazi Simon Eba. And at the meantime, strengthen and empower Dr. Muzo Rabeze. Thank you very much, and good evening from me.
Thank you, legendary goddess. No, Amaka Mere, grab the mic.
Amaka Mele Kene na keke ime.
I enjoy.
Adanne m mgbe emene ekene m gị, just na-ekwe m ekene m gị, legend ekene m gị, and all the commenters at the comment section. I greet you all that when we say we have sold our sleep, if I na-eme adịrọ easy, if you close your mouth, if your mouth is of blessing and you closed your mouth, it's like destiny being closed. And when we are preaching good gospel of redemption, as many that come with a clear mind to hear the word, as many were delivered. It pains me that at this time that people are stiff-necked, but anyway, God said, I will make them stiff-necked. I, God, ga-eme ha ka ekwe wee kpọọ ha nkọ, so that when I want to do what I want to do, I will do what I want to do. It's only the people amara Chineke ka dị n'ime bụ ndị nwere ike ịtọn chigharịa so that they can be saved. Ome njọ chere njọ gị, onye omee mma mgbe mma gị ga-abịa, ga-agbakwa n'ọsọ. Ome njọ chere njọ gị, onye omee njọ mgbe njọ gị ga-abịa, agbakwa n'ọsọ. Agwaline, there is two things in life, that as long as the earth remaineth, unless that the earth has ceased to be, but as long as the earth remaineth, that seed time and harvest time will not cease. And Osigi, choose ye this day who you will serve. But for me and my household, I will serve Chukwu Okike Obioma. Osikwa again, that life and death is laid smack in front of you. Osigigi, choose one. Osigi, onye obioma Chineke bụ osi, but I will advise you to do what? To choose life. Okwefulata akpụkọba n'elu eze nsị, ya n'elu eze ule, that people from the underworld came to sojourn with us as a human being. Unu nwere ụgwọ. As long as Chineke nna nọ, unu ga-anala ụgwọ unu. That's where we just say, try to sow a good seed, because you cannot sow a bad seed and you will expect to reap a good seed. I am talking in parable. The storm is over. It's like people who cannot see the storm, cannot see the weather, people who cannot discern, but this storm is over. And that's him na Chineke onye pụrụ ime ife niile, kele na bear me witness that this August will end this shenanigan. And I keep saying it, that this August will end everything about Finland. Finland ceases to be a topic. Ife Ghana achọzi na Finland bụ fanwa n'onwe fa, after ha persecute chala anyị, they will be the first to recognize us, to say we are sorry for what we have done to you people. I cannot be enwere ife a na-asị mmadụ, ị na-akọ mmadụ ọnụ ma ọ gị na mmadụ na-eso okwu, nwee limit, because ị gaghị ama ma ọ bụ echi enwe ife ga-eme gị na onye ahụ ya eji wee mebi wee dozie. So that mgbe ọbụla ị na-eme ife, nwee limit, but don't go off the limit, don't go off the hooks on we say over their dead body. As they decree over their dead body, so shall it be. Ọpọnwa ji ọnụ fa wee mee gịnị? Wee kwute ife dị alọfa. From what you are saying, from this protest or no protest, anyị ma ka anyị si wee nụọ ọgụ, anyị ma ka anyị si wee kpee ekpere, anyị makwana ka anyị si wee yọọ Chineke. Maka na ndị si na-ekpere ha alụ ọlụ, ọ na-alụ ọlụ, maka na ọ bụrụ na ọ bụrụ anyị amaghị ụdị ọgba aghara ha gara ibutere anyị nwa. Isi na ya na-achụ freedom. At the same time, Igbo onye ilo nọ na agbata ndị obiọma. But God is exposing you people out. Everything is coming out one after the other. Another thing I want to say for this protest of a thing, Simon Ekpa, before Simon Ekpa, ndị Finland na ndị Nigeria na-ebu, like to delay the process of our journey. Like these 2 years ha jidere Simon Ekpa, anyị gara ime accomplish within that 2 years. Ọ bụghị ebe anyị nọ kịta ka anyị gara ịnọ. That is what they foresaw. But God is still in the midst of helping us. You understand? When you're in Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, on a keep the fire aloof. And I want to tell you, somebody like Emmanuel Kelly, Ngozi Orabeze, it's a shameful thing again. Emmanuel Kelly, n'ibu nwoke. It's a shameful thing that in case that cannot, you can't take a lead. Destruction. Then a woman from somewhere, if I ogabu emegi ogadigi mma, nwaanyị mmadụ nọ ọkwa nwaanyị na-agba mbọ na onwere onye dị 100% right. Ngozi Orabeze is not 100% right. Also Chineke ka agwala anyị na ya bụ onye dị right na-enweghị ntụpọ. She is a human being. She is a woman. She is a mother, an auntie, a sister. Udicha unu na-ama Ngozi Orabeze, gị nwa bụ nwoke Kelly ama gị ya lara ụla. That is, I pray that you people should come off this. Kelena, there is something I saw on internet. I digress a bit. And don't if you man, Jigawa State ke weputere. Ya ejizi ụmụ nwanyị ụmụaka wee mezie ọgọ, wee nyezie ndị ụmụ nwoke. That is mass marriage. oge ị na-ekwu sị a time will come onye ọbụla cheki afọ ya aza ọ dị ka ọ bụ egwuregwu a na-asị gị Muslim tickets. This is what we want to show the world na culture ndị a na anyị nwa abụrụ ofu ka anyị n'ọla onwe anyị. Then the women that were married out are crying out that they have no say of their own and they are giving out. Emmanuel, somebody like you, your daughter is there. It can be you tomorrow. And ekwenami akele na biko onwere onye nye spanner na your platform and we are no more here to play. Anyị anọghọzi here to play. When I go to Lasuba platform, if I want to listen, I listen and go my way because that place is not my home. If I comment, they will not understand. So why do I go there to maybe to tell them what they don't want to hear? Some platform doesn't look like your platform. So when you go there, be civil. You learn. So for Anyuma Bundume platform, Biko Kelenna, for you that doesn't have such, when we complain, please look into it. And for most of you, because Emmanuel, I am using you, I am the one that is writing, Segege be civil, get stop. Anya Potago to a place because you people have not seen Akprepata. For sign. We are going to be legion. What if you record? Maybe when it happened to you, maybe just a Joyce or maybe you people will desist from this. And I really mean it. Another thing, not possible. We have a government. This woman, Lasuba, is an agent and all wagan. On se kama if a man so to a wedding, sabotage. She said it, and that's what she's doing. If on to cost kiosk or cost or number. What I got maybe for I'm not saying a PM has the right because at this thing get to him. We nip it when it is early. With respect, Biko, I have sentenced, please stay away from this court proceedings for now. Because this 17th is an important day. And Simon Ekpa made it categorically clear that 17th and all other 4 days is important to him. I pray that what happened from the beginning, from 4th, unu display the shenanigan or organizer, where the right, you must pass through me. I say picture, isetakwaramu, kisi home. Say, I hope that all these things has cleared. That now from that 17th, and I say 6 feet apart, can it behave civil? Makana as a government, Arapolondi afane mifa afane me. Anya bugoro a government now. They can be written to. So when you set an example with one person, others will learn. And Vam, I want to tell you something. Maybe you have forgotten, but I will remind you. I cost you. Abrum gone. Makana mbo ụfọdụ na-amaghị ebe a bụ mmụọ unu si abịara unu. Ịmadide m kọsọrọ gị vam. If you hear this, try to find a way to redo what you did. Ibolu Ngozi Orabaeze ebe iwe m si wee bịa maka Ngozi Orabaeze bụ nwaanyị bụlu nne. Isi na Ngozi Orabaeze, isi na ife o ji bụrụ nwaanyị na-enye di ya joy, isi na ọ ga-ele ule, na ọ ga-edike, na ọ ga na-esi isi. Na onwere onye ya bịakwute di ya bịakwute. Ọ bụrụ na irote je chọọ that your video, ị pịawara akwa n'isi esi n'otu ahụ ka ọ ya dị. Isi na Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze na o were perfume wegere Maazị Simon Ekpa to destroy ya, to bibie na ya, to na ya n'iyi. Isi na Dr. Ngozi Arabeze no ya nwa bụ onye rere Simon Ekpa. So if you now come now to start, you can't just start from there. Ịpụta kịta na-akpọzi ya DPM, amara m ife nya, amara m ka isi wee teta ụla nya ijiji wee pụọ eze. So we the women, ọ bụrụ na ị mara that day I bụrụ gị ọnụ, I nyọrọ gị mamịrị, and that is what is affecting you until you go back and renounce and tender an apology. Because I gwara sị ebe ahụ isi n'ife dị otu a ya eme ngozi, I refer kwara ya to gị nwa na nwunye gị, and it must surely come to pass. And I kọsụrụ gị, ị ga na-eme ka onye ala, ị ga na-eme ka onye abụrụ ọnụ. I kọsụrụ gị na ịma na-achịkọta ọnụ, isi na ịbụ akwa dibịa akwa, mana anyị bụ ụmụ nwanyị ndị anyị na ha nọ na group then farmer. So go and look. If not so, it cannot be reversed. I cost you because you cost me. So that one, Egotago Aburia, when you want to do this piece, do it. But as long as you are still there doing this, doing that, it's not going to work. And by the grace of God, USB, as God lead you people on the 17th, we're going to hear a positive answer. Lasuba warunu na ya suppose na on the 25th. Mana ya manazi because na this case is not going to end on the 25th. So na ma ka ga esu emi because it's now asking for another money. And she said that if as soon as she is getting information, she is passing it to Ikukunaya. So there are things that need not to be seen outside. So we will not be looking for who is the sabo. So what I am saying, boundaries now with our government. And Pastor Rose Allen, if you are still there, not there, please do know the watchful. Able to hana counter motion and counterbalance. Biko unocha. And Nkiru, I want to tell you, Nkiru na weno unujidaka weneku. Nkiru, you brought this about disbandment. Nkiru, you work with Imam Madabu. Nkiru, you are the deputy of Vam Vam Vam. Nkiru, now you now told us that it's now you understood this or you understand that. I tell you all these things. God will require all these things from you. So true repentance is the key. So be very careful. Okay, that's what I wanna put in. Kelena, God bless you. Remember, when the commenters come to distract us, please listen to your commenters. We own this platform too. Okay? Thank you, sir, and God bless you.
Thank you so much, the goddess Valerie and Obi Joseph. I don't have her number, but I think Okwangenia inwe X handle. Write her through S handle. Oh, I do not have her number, direct number. Ishia to you, but Obo her name were S handle. Write her on S handle. You will be attended to. Dalo yakanji werapo. This is your comment. No, where's it? No, I'm coming. Grab the mic.
Maazị Kelenna, I greet you.
Dalo one.
Ndewo, brother. Thank you. Jishike, Adịrịzi. Ịma na onye kpọọ ihe mkpọ mee ya. Ihe ọbụla kpọrọ mkpa ọhịa ya eme. Ịma niile etogbu Lasubuike nọ na Sumo Ward 4-5 hours imegokwe. So Jishike maka na Adịrịzi. And ọzọ dịka ibe ya o nwere mgbe m kwuru okwu a before. Mgbe m na-eto, o nwere ihe nna m na-ada agwa m those days. Ọ sị m that na ịwụ nwoke. Nwoke adịrị ekwu ọtụtụ okwu. amarọ m otu mmadụ ga-esi anọrọ ọdụ because watch na the woman feeling all the smart. Now this video, I'm saying a video or yeah, this video played. Even ya kwukwere okwu brick. Ya nọrọzie there, turn ya to which brick? Which brick? So o feel that na on a map damage control. O feel that not the smart. Na mada na ndị onye ọbụla nwekwa ntị naanị ihe ọ bụrụ anyị ncha ji ntị anyị mere oche. So ụfọdụ anyị ka hapụrụ ya akwụrụgodi anyị n'akụkụ isi sa anyị leji ya n'ihi ụmụ aja na ya ọ na-awọ pụọ ọ gwa ha na ha were ntị ha mere oche ọhụ awụ ndị ọ na-anọ akọ inyo a niile nwaanyị a na-akọ na social media like I think the first or second speaker kwuru amarọ m ndị na-agba data kelee nna n'iru Chukwu na iru mmadụ ịhụrụ ma iweta program nwaanyị ebe a enwere m ike ịṅa nwaanyị a ntị 2 minutes enwere m ike ime because onweghị mmaara m na-aga dị ya na mana mmadụ ya anọkwa ọdụ na ị na-ahụkwa ndị ya nwa na-akwesị n'ọnwụ mgbe ọ na-anọ sef ọnọrọ dị na-erigodi nke unni so ịhụgodi that na ọkwa ọnọkwa agụgụọ ya nwanne ya abagodi na kichin kuru nne bịagodi dị ya na-erigodi nke ahụ na-aga then nke ọzọ dị ka ibe ya m ji sị gị na my father sị m na ọ dịrọ mma nwoke ị na-ekwu ọtụtụ okwu maka na ikwu ọtụtụ okwu ịlọta na mgbede na ị na-ediri ichetacha ihe niile i kwuru ị na-ede ya ofu ihe damanụ na-agwa m ọ sị m da na mgbe ọbụla m lọtara taa na ya ogodi na ike gwụrụ m too much mebe ụzọ hichara obere ụra mgbe ọbụla m dinere na bed taa because na ọwụrọ mgbe niile mmadụ nọ na bed ka ọ na-ehi ụra na ga-eche ihe i kwuru n'ụbọchị mana amalite na correspondụrụ ịdị right ịdị wrong onye imejọrọ ga-eyọ ya mụnwa n'ebe a na Chukwu nna ma ha yi sorry enwere ihe m ji emere na even self m sicha gị sorry ma egotekwe mmanya ya ṅụọ n'elu onweghị m ji sorry eme so ihe a one thing m mụtara very at my early stage of my life because ahụ m ihe ga-emenụ na ịpụtara si na ị na-achọ ịcorrect mmadụ but instead of just correct onye a wepụ ọnụ si gị vam ịtụọla asị onweghị gbasara CRC ka ọ gịnị na ihe ndị mere ha wụ Biafrans in Finland or Igbos in Finland ikwuo ya gị wepụ ọnụ ugwu ga adịrị gị ka ezikwenụ nke a na-adịra gị kwa liaison nọkwa nke a maazị Ekpa mepekwara anyị nwere liaison everywhere na onwe ebe liaison anyị na-enwere liaison office ọkwa the same liaison a na-ekwu okwu ya na mgbe ọbụla anyị nweta recognition liaison anọ ya ma ga-atọ to our embassy ọkwa ya ihe a na-ekwu okwu ya ha ka onwe liaison ọzọ gị gwa m na-ada na onye a na-akwụcha okwu a na-nọrọ ọdụ nga onwe ya ntị na ọ ga-agwa onwe ya na nna ya imekere ezigbo sense sometime ago ọkwa the same thing merenụ mgbe echefuole m aga m epikicha nwa otu because program ọkwa gụnwa mere o mechara gbapụtasị gị that na make I no go there because aga m echetacha ihe mana o nwere ihe dị ọjọọ that na ihe na ị ga-emenwu ihu onye mere ya nụ ị nwere ike na onye ahụ aka one problem most of us nwe achọrọ m isi our people ka m ti ya m just make I generalize ihe ma na ị ga-emenwu onye ọzọ mee ya ị na onye aka sie thank you ịgbalịrị onwe m ọchọ ụta m batara na your life na amasị gị na brother nne ọ dịghịzi because mgbe m bidoro ngewa program a ntị m ka nọ n'ahịa mgbe m bidoro ngewa gị ntị m nọ n'ahịa and aga m emenwu ya fon ahụ nọ m na ntị m nọ n'ahịa till m emechie rute na my place richa nri so ke the big deal nọ n'ụmụ ịgwa gị na brother ọ dịrị izi si gị jishi ike mpụtazi ihe mma agwazi gị na kekwana ihe o mekwere na ihe ọgwụkwanụ ọ gịnịkwa nke ọnọdụ ya ka just like ọtụtụ ndị iberibe a na-ebe dị inyo a ha dịghị onye pụtara ya nọrọ n'azụ kibọọdụ na-achọ ka ọ gwa onye a na-ahụ ihu ya anya ihe ọ ga-ekwu. You always say this na ewere a freedom fighter na ike adịghị gị na bongo onye fili gwanụ na ikwuteghị ya nwanna o nwebụla mgbe ị nyekwuru advice na ichefuole ịsịda onye file na imeteghị ya just mepee YouTube channel beti at the end ya ti ya TV woto tire TV na okwu ebele ya pụtakwu otu o si chọọ because our people here one problem mgbe ị na-eme the first program ka nke a because your two program I join them live from beginning to the end. So mgbe ị na-ekwu okwu okay all this same program mgbe ị na-play video nwoke na-ekwunu otu esi na-arasaki obodo Naija otu esi mechie izi ozi ọma na Taizi. So o nwere one person bịazinu distract tụgo obere ọ bụrụ ndị a niile of course ịma all your program ịma onwe nke ọ na-awụla suba ma ya sịghị ya makwana ihe onye ahụ dekwere n'ụdị ebe na ọhụrụ na onwe ya dere. So sometime our mother or sister pụrụ now can I suggest ka iti spanner adịghị necessary ọ agba nkịtị na ọkwago na awụ ime gị gwa ha yes ya I'm sharing it already ọkwe na sị ka eklik like onye ahụ bịakwa ya edewe inyo ya dị agba ya nkịtị because our people our people because some people dey very very stupid. Ka mapụ iwere kwu more time gị nwanna maka na ọ dịrị izi ịgbalịala. Thank you brother jisike.
Thank you nwanne mmadụ ga-arịrị nne obi wa ọmaka mere grab the mic.
Yeah, good evening, Kenana. I'm standing on existing protocols. I want too much talk. What I came here is to advise for people that this struggle or the character of for them to buy making a high BP. Just want to give them a tip so how they can be able to survive. She can never change. You people are actually playing in her field. Every day is part of the greatness every now. So far there is chaos. Adarama will keep being relevant. So he complain from Tata Luechi. Or that kwako change. On our plan and think the worst or and or somebody so speak about her, condemn her from now to tomorrow, or talk with a new one self, or you make her in before. All you have to do is to focus and pray that na Prime Minister you win the case. Or we may can be the only thing that can bring her down is isolation. When you stop responding to her stupidity, he will die, she will go down like a candle, opinion. So the reason GT or the relevant now is because of foreign with the emotion and they believe maybe she or like it. Okay. She never care about Biafra. Like this popularity. Because now Apiali Otalini is Sofia. Opportunity to control this kind of crowd. I want you to understand what power does to people. When you have the ability to control Papa mother, Mama mother, sitting in your place and when we can control people. Power intostigate. I don't know magic power of brain for them mother. Bank me on this, whether you like it or not. This is an year about Ada. A sheep, the year about Ada. When Bomad is saying in a mother drama popular, I say that drama popular already. That's what I'm talking about. So I think that we should concentrate on the important things and make go to your program. You can do your program. You can be doing a Rama's program. That is your platform. I'm talking about Maka Obinde by the Biafrans. When anything concerning the case, Kai support to your Fuma, Ka Prime Minister Wike Epota, Oga solve a lot of things, especially the fallback of a thing. And Kelena, I would like you people in the media to give Adadorama challenges of like he made a short video to her. Where did you get the no message of fallback? The challenge of we now that we are here, we want to know who gave you that message. Calculate that message. Repeat repeat. Get your video. So that probably she might have a slip of mouth so that we will know. Don't concentrate on that diorama. Concentrate on what is triggering what she is doing. You understand? About game in on a space here. You are in her house, and that is what she wants you to be doing. So you people can be doing this thing 2 years, 3 years, 4 years. At that diorama talk with Emma. I'm telling you the truth. All life here can be now. It's your a good another designer say change your go by. No si another person. If I had here, you should have known the kind of person. So try to that challenge of Kelebis with the message of fallback or the very important. And now on the buying in a burner, can Simon Epa finish a case here? That will solve a lot of problems. May God bless the United States of Biafra. Thank you.
Thank you. Dalurian everyone. Akonya with Ramaka Mele, grab the mic.
Dede kele nna ka nkele obi nwa na ọ teela ene osha I traveled sha.
Dalo.
Maazị kele nna.
Yes.
Adịkwa m sure na asonyechara n'ihe niile ile.
Yes, just make comment.
I've not returned to my base. So the network is more. So in my general comment where everyone watch the last maybe like one video on the what is it called? The people from Plateau State. So and as they hot last night after the appearance of Simon Ekpa, he paid me a man or never know. Because Bongona network would be generally bad. So but I followed the Dr. Abweze. Na kiriya lazabu S handle ya. Lata iku against Nyoku. I saw one man on X that the court appearance in a return back to US. In all, he has sure of Wamadi Mazi Samanapa. Kopota. Odogo ewu no ọkụkọ anya that he did nothing wrong. Because he will be the only one that will put an end to all these necks that have befallen IPOP and his own defunct group. And even the impediments that have made Dr. Abeze to look as if the young woman is not doing anything. So that is my own earnest desires and prayers. So as I may use this opportunity to say thank you for what you are doing, if nothing else, for your steadfastness in standing on the truth and people that cares to know they are coming to terms as you have been on the path of truth for this far that we have gone in this struggle. You are the only one that people with clear conscience, rational reasoning, without impartiality in their mind, they will listen to and make sense of what the situation we are in. But anybody that is biased, that derive joy in fallacy and gossip, we we partner with their daddy or like the man that came that time. I'm a homo free man equal to him. But I know now somebody that will come with that level of hate and cowardice will be free man equal to him. But even if it's not free man equal to him, I believe free man equal to him is still an ardent follower of Nwayi Isiocha. Onweghị shame. All these two exposition o mere about Vam and Obi Jami. O kwesịghị ije Finland. But afọkwara m ebe ahụ. But ka distance ọ nọ, if not the exposition master prophet mere okwuo, ọ ya makara shadow everywhere, there would have been a fight from the people, the followers of Orabueze, not to greet Simon Ekpa. But Vam aka akọchapụghị everywhere. So all is careful with the choice of word all they use. Local, with the lives of our people, with the life of our people. I traveled to village. They made me something. The story
You're welcome.
even a man onye ejem nara afa na visa eje nara Tajudeen Abbas.
Okay. You're welcome.
Well, nothing else than Mori Stone.
Network agụba. Joel, no. I can't with the network. Okay. That is that. Thank you, and you are welcome back. But finally, you are back. We thank God for Johnny Mercy. If you are new, advice from our brother Obi-Wan, you must. It is a must. You embrace it. That is, if you are new. If you are new, embrace it. Even in a BP, and you are new, embrace it. Because Lasuba is not going to stop. She cannot stop. What stop is there come again? So to young I have Biafra and Kiaka fight her. And the young Aboni see or na Biafra United Boni see Lasuba Nesia. So she cannot stop. So just get used to it like more. I am used to it. I'm not a freedom fighter. I'm not ready to be one tomorrow. The only thing I know about where something I am for I way with love. We correct with love. We are not condemning and they can never condemn anybody. Because now when the name find again what happened now, sabotage it everywhere. Not just now, sabotage has been around. You got to go. So we know. Man, I am mad. If I was in again, I want to give you. But don't forget, non subu, bon trouble is the trouble. You got to go. So trouble, but the trouble. We are able to change of narrative. Makoga sound somehow. Omaka mere all of us of truth. Omaka mere all supporters of truth. Ijebe na bana we na ro se jo kwa pilo. Ari se dal no. Ani eze. Dal no. joining us in some Hausa time as we continue. Bye for now and stay blessed.